Hello. Starting stream. This is the oldest song available on YouTube Music Studio, the YouTube Music Library. Toccata in D minor by Bach. Wow. I didn't know this was copyright free. Yeah, the song's old, but like, aren't renditions by newer groups considered copyrighted? Anyways, let's begin. Bannerlord. We got a couple of better mods, a couple of more mods. I'll explain them once we get the game running. Oh, that's the theme song for Space Engineers. Oh, I thought that was an original thing in Space Engineers. What a dumbass I am. Yeah, that part, that part plays when the logo comes up in Space Engineers. Will the game load? Thank you. Okay, so I'll talk about the mods that I downloaded last night. Telepathy mod. Okay, wait, let me just go in-game and show you. So this is where I tested the mods to see if it works. I can't tell if I turn this on or off again. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm not using the supplies. Okay. I'm gonna load this, and I'll explain why. Why I'm not loading my original save from last night. You got Beethoven? Got Beethoven up at this bitch. Whoa. Okay. So let me explain. First thing, I made some changes to Banner Kings. And the only thing that I did change, so yeah, the only thing I did change was rotting food. Foodstuffs and settlement stocks rot over time. Each rots at a different rate. Grain rots slowly, honey does not rot. Granaries decrease rotting rates. May affect performance. I turned this on. Why? Because I think the economy has become a little bit inflated with the clans getting way too much money and the food stocks getting way too high. So instead of waiting for the parties to consume all of them, which is never going to happen, for the food at least, I want the game to essentially consume the foodstuffs just a little bit automatically to kind of like rebalance the economy. We won't be seeing much of an economy difference at all for a while because how the game economy works is caravans and parties actually have to move stuff around. So, which is why the early game economy is always fucked up, because caravans aren't running fully in the early game. Yeah. Okay, so that's the one change from Banner Kings that I'm going to keep. Music is quite soft. Okay. The other mod, Telepathy. Telepathy is a mod that you can install. So all the mods that I'm going to show you, you can install mid-game. You can install or uninstall during your playthroughs, and it should be fine. Telepathy allows you to use the encyclopedia menu to talk to people. You no longer have to catch up to them. You no longer have to wait for them to get out of a settlement to talk to them. Because sometimes when they go to a village, you can't talk to them. You don't get the option. So to talk to this guy, we press the talk to me button, and then we wait. So this mod has some options. Telepathy mod. Prevent talking to dead, which is kind of a no-brainer. Pigeon post mode. Message delivery takes some time depending on distance to the hero you are going to talk to. I have this on. Prevent talking to heroes you have not met before. I turned this off because I want to be able to talk to people that I realistically. Okay, so this is my reasoning. Even in, like, I don't know, medieval times, this is pretty medieval. If you heard about a noble, a prominent noble, especially in like your kingdom, you can get a messenger courier to them. That's not unreasonable, right? These are not just random people, these are notable clans. So to prevent messages or to prevent the gameplay mechanic of being able to talk to people seemed way too restrictive, so I turned this off. You can also get the quests, but you know, that doesn't really... I'll just turn this off because why not, right? Might as well get the quests. The king can send you a letter saying, go do this, and I'm like, fuck. Okay. Another mod that I installed was more of a functional mod and not a gameplay mod, and it's called the Save Cleaner. This is a relatively new mod, and I only managed to find it when I was searching for the most downloaded mods from the past year, and this was one of them. So Save Cleaner, what this does is, apparently Bannerlord has a save file system that's that can get a little bit bloated over time, because the way the mod author actually explained this on their mod channel, the mod description page quite well, which I really liked, because not a lot of mod authors explain the underlying gameplay mechanics that they are trying to change, but the mod author for Save Cleaner did. When NPCs die, when there are entities that are no longer used by the game, some of them don't get deleted properly. They persist throughout the game. They get saved in the save files over time. What this does is it properly removes game entities that are no longer used by the player or the AIs. So it's like cleaning out the trash. The entities are already supposed to be in the trash. It's not used, but it stays with the save file, which might cause issues, which might cause longer save and load times. Now, there is an option here too. It says beta remove glitched parties. I haven't tried it. I might try it if I run into an issue to see if that helps. The good thing is, whenever you do a save cleaning, it automatically backs up your saves. So there's a save file for cleaning before and cleaning after, which is really neat. This is a really, really cool mod. It also has a Banner Kings add-on support. So I know that it has a lot more compatibility with Banner Kings. I ran this um, in last night, and I got like 55,000 entities removed. So it removed a lot of unnecessary stuff from the save files. You know what it actually did? The reason why I checked for party supplies was I was suspicious if something in the save files, like something in the game, right? My game saves was glitched out, and that's why supplies wasn't working as well. I ran the save cleaner, and then I turned on party supplies. It actually worked a lot more consistently than before, which is quite funny. I still have it turned off because, I say it was more consistent. It wasn't as consistent as I would have liked. So I'm gonna have it. I'm actually very torn. I do want to try and play it with it on again. But the reason why I don't do that, and reason why I'm still kind of, the reason why I'm still opposed to turning on the supply mechanic is I don't want the AI to get hindered by that. I, as a player, know that the supply procurement system doesn't really work well. But I can counteract it by, spending a bit more time in the towns manually buying provisions. But I don't know if the AI will do that. And I don't want the AIs to have arbitrarily smaller party sizes because I want big battles. I want big enemy AI parties going around fighting each other. And I want to participate in those battles. So I have that off. Which is why I turned on rotting food. Hopefully, because the armies are... The clans are... This Banner Kings mod, I've heard that it can make clans really rich. But one thing we can do to counteract it is make them spend more money on things. Food. If there's less food, I'm hoping the game economy system works by increasing the food prices, which means that if the AI parties want to maintain larger parties on the field, they have to spend more regularly on higher priced foods. And this also might help villages interact more in terms of trading, because the villages now have to make more trading runs to the cities to constantly supply food. Let's go to Varchek. I'll show you. Okay. Oh, yeah. So this is the telepathy mod kicking in. We just had to wait a little bit because he was a bit further away. Okay, so we can talk to him like as if we had met him physically. So I'm gonna ask you something. I can ask him where he is. What are you doing? Traveling to Off Castle. We can get a quest. We can negotiate. And then we're back. Incredible. And there is another mod that I installed, which is a very cool gameplay mechanic that I will tell you soon. But first of all, let's look at the in-game economy. Varchek, big city, big, prosperous. Look at how much food they have. Realistically, this can supply so many parties on the map, and it's never going to be used, right? By using rotting food, these will slowly depreciate, like deteriorate the numbers, and it will encourage the villages around and the caravans to start hauling around food. So let's look at how the rotting food setting affects food prices by the end of today, right? Because the in-game economy does take time to adjust to even mod changes. Okay. So let me sell all of these. We have enough food. I think we can get some. Okay, we have honey. Okay. Never mind. I did knock around a few bandits, testing out all the mods to make sure the game was running properly. Which is why we're a bit closer to Clan 3. So our goal today is to get to Clan 3 and see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to. Now, let's fight these looters here. And I'll show you my final mod that I downloaded.
We're not looking for...
Son of a bitch, they just gave up. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of troops. Oh shit, they had a noble mount. Okay. I just need to find a bandit group to fight. Okay. There's a bunch of bandits here because there's the hideout. Okay, this might be a good idea. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Fight me. Okay, this is good. So we have... ranged... Okay. We will fight this manually first. The final mod that I installed is RTS camera mod. Remember how I said when you're in the deploying screen, I don't like how you can't really see where your formations are? RTS camera mod has it fixed. Look at that. Look how clear that is. Now you can see how many lines deep, how many lines your formation has very easily. So there are a lot of features in this. If you go to Nexus Mods and you type in RTS camera, the mod that you're going to see is probably the most downloaded one, which used to be the original RTS camera mod, which no longer works on the latest build of Bannerlord. This particular version is a compatibility patched version that has been hosted on GitHub. So if you look around, there are GitHub repositories that have the compatibility patches for RTS camera mod for the latest builds of Bannerlord, and this is one of them. Okay, so this makes setting up a lot easier. Let's see. Of course, if you're a dumbass like me, you can still get a bunch of your soldiers killed if you do the wrong thing. Okay. We are ready. When you're in battle, you can play normally. You can also do is go into RTS camera, and now and my guy is being controlled by an AI. He's in the general position, which I think is like, it tries to calculate the center formation. Okay. My units, I can also target them. 5. Target the archers. Yeah, so this RTS camera mod also has the command module installed. Automatic command module as part of its code. So the command module allows you to target formations. No, without the mod, the cavalry would have veered off to also fight the enemy infantry here, which I think one of them is going to do. No, they're not. Yeah, so the command module in RTS camera mod attempts to fix the formation charge mechanic so that they do not veer off to other targets near their main target. They just charge at the target that they were ordered to do. So very cool. Let's jump back in. Footmen. Also, the command system highlights enemy and friendly units that are currently being selected. Very nice. Look at that. RTS camera is an incredible mod. Just, it's unfortunate that the original modder left the Bannerlord modding scene, I think, quite some time ago, because this game is probably a pain in the ass to mod, because the devs release so many patches to like break the mods all the time. Like half the mods on the top downloaded sections of Bannerlord probably don't work, because the mods have been abandoned, which is sad. But yeah, those are the mods that I downloaded last night. They do appear to be very stable, so we're gonna keep them and keep on playing with it. We are trying to get to clan level 3. So we're just gonna keep on knocking out these bandits, which is easier now because we learned about war mounts that give you movement speed bonuses on the map. Yeah, that basically doesn't do anything. You get to the same deployment screen. So I don't know what that's really for. I think that's mainly for people who just want to do the cinematic, like capture cinematic footage or something. I think aren't these guys skirmishers? And let's go 3 lines deep. We'll also put them here. We will be over here. 2 can be. Look how easier that is. That should be in the base game. The highlighting of the ground for the formations, that should be in the base game. It is such an important quality of life thing. Jesus. Okay, so I was wrong.
Infantry!
And it highlights.
Riders! Give them attack!
Yeah, everyone should just charge at them.
Infantry! Everyone! Kill them all!
You can also just let the in-game AI control your player and watch the entire battle from the sky, basically. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about your main character just standing there like a robot. It will block and move and skirmish automatically. I also have this setting where, let me show you the settings for this. So this is the RTS camera settings. You can limit your camera distance so that the distance which you can move your camera in the air is affected by tactics and scouting. I have it turned on because I think that's a fun idea. You can change your slow motion settings, camera settings. So this is player controller in free camera. I have set to AI. You can have it to none, where it will just stay there statically, like in a static position and not do anything. You can set the formation. So I have it set to general. There are other ones, bodyguards. I think this is like the number is the formation numbers that you see in the deployment screen. Except for generals, because I don't think that it's an actual formation name. This is a position where the game tries to take into account the entire width and length of your army, and then tries to center your playable character in the center, sort of simulating the general's position, yeah. Bodyguards unset. You can set it to infantry, archers, cavalry, horse archers, yeah. You can set all of this. You can watch another hero, select another character. You can also control an ally after death. I don't have this on. Because, you know, if I die, I'll just watch the thing from the sky. Highlight enemy target formation. Fix companion formation. I believe this is unnecessary, because this used to be a thing before the vanilla game allowed you to manually assign companions to formations. Order you a cookable. Okay. So I don't know if I should just turn it off because it's unnecessary. You can also set your keybinds. Alright, cool. Let's end the battle. Let's ignore the prisoners. Just take the loot. I gotta get my coffee. We will... is this gonna be a get rid of bandits quest? Art of the trade. Oh, this is a good one, actually.
Aye. So who?
Yeah, hello. Yes, it's a good problem to have. Profit on the market. Okay. Yeah, sell it at a discount. 38 loads. Okay, he has a lot of loads. And he wants to unload on me. Wow. And he's gonna pay me for it too. Yeah. 38 loads, silver ore. You can probably find a market nearby. So I have to ignore this price. It doesn't take into account the modded market price. Although I think because of the mod, silver ore should have a much higher selling price. Yeah. I'll just straight up buy it. Right? Silver ore. So yeah, we paid it for 2,700. If we just go over to... Okay, 2,700. Let's remember that. We're going to continue hunting down bandits. This guy's slow. Okay, we'll move over there too. I'm just gonna send troops. These guys don't present much of a challenge. I know my guys can handle it in auto-resolve because everyone is fully armored and upgraded. We are very fast now.
We're just armed.
Okay, maybe I will command this one. Look at how neat that is. Oh god. It's so good. So good. I'm liking these classical musics on YouTube Audio Library. I'll have the cavalry. So let's try something more complex, right? Let's have the cavalry over here. I know these guys are mostly infantry. Okay, so they do have 3 cavalry. So what I mean by complex is, okay, these guys are going to look at how smooth that is. My goodness. Yeah, my guy tries to keep being in the center. I don't know if he ever goes in front of the infantry line. So our guys should be shooting. This really does make the game feel like Total War style. Total War style like tactical gameplay. We are moving formations around. So our archers, our horse archers and our archers should be able to shoot. I do hear them. Yeah, they are shooting. I have my calves hiding to the right side. Well, there's no hiding mechanic in this game, so they're just waiting. We're going to wait until... Let me try something here. If I go into 3 and 5, I can split off half. It's just like competitive maneuvering. Yeah, doing that in vanilla would have been a pain in the ass, just clicking and dragging across the ground, trying to get it right. Okay, we're waiting for the archers to goad the enemy into attacking. You know what? I will actually move my horse archers over here, just so that they can get a better line of sight. We'll also move these guys up a bit. Here they come. No, they're not attacking? Okay. We are getting some kills. They should be attacking now. Our cavalry, let's bring them up a little bit. Yeah, bowmen, you guys shoot from the side. So what I wanted to try now was enveloping the enemy infantry. I don't know if they're going to survive, actually. I think they're just gonna die. Yeah. I'm gonna have the cavalry do... It's just one guy. My cavalry is gonna just preemptively get that guy. Okay, so they all died. Okay, they all died. Well, there's no point in trying out a complex maneuver if the enemy can't fucking... If the enemy dies too quickly. Okay. Well, but we can already see how easily we can manipulate formations. And that changes the game up a lot considerably. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh, we also got points in... We should upgrade that. So I don't know what to get here. I don't have a vassal, I don't have a knight, I don't have a village. So I'm just gonna wait and see what that's about. Yeah, we are getting close to tier 3. We just need several more bandits. Hopefully we can get a big one. Yeah, that's... Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes, come here, come here. Yes. That's what we're looking for. Maybe the music is a little bit loud. Okay, so these guys are all archers. But I still have to be a bit more careful because they could get lucky shots on my cavalry. What we want to do is have the infantry Start moving up. I can see them now. Okay. We had the... So our infantry is going to take the shots. Horse archers are going to be here. Our cavalry is going to be over there. Our infantry is going to be in a shield wall. Cavalry is going to charge in. I think our archers are not shooting properly, so we're just going to move them up a little bit. Okay. We're going to tell them not to shoot. And then charge in. They're going to get sandwiched. 2 line formation, 2 charge. Easy. We are like 2 to 3 battles away. Why are we losing money? Okay, just a little bit more. That's too low. Yes. And I think that's because of the profiting caravans. We get renown whenever our caravans are in profit. So, we have made it to clan tier 3. We're also getting a bit of influence now. Since we cannot create a secondary party unless we can bequeath a knighthood unto our companions, and we can't do that unless we are, I think, an actual noble, which we are not. We have Quartermaster. We don't really want a surgeon. Maybe we do want a surgeon. Because the thing is, I can get another caravan and get more income and more passive renown. Because I don't think caravans ever go into negative for an extended period of time. They always make back money. So what we're gonna do is, we're gonna go back to our home base up in the north. Okay, we gotta get these guys. Okay, someone just got wrecked. Yeah, we're gonna clean them up. We don't even have to bother with fighting it manually. Go back up, get ourselves another companion. We're gonna kit them out with a basic loadout, and then send them off into a caravan mission. Okay. We're gonna do that until we get more renown and money. Mostly renown. Wait, did we increase our workshop limit? Yes, we did. Okay, so we're gonna get another workshop. I think there comes a point where, so right now I have workshops in Sibir, but I don't own that Sibir. I don't own that city. If I own a village, villages can have workshops, I think. I know castles get their own workshops now because of the Banner Kings mod, but I also think villages get workshops. So once I get a village or a castle, I'm going to switch the workshops. I'm going to sell the workshop at the city and then bring them into the properties that I actually own. That way I can like help with the prosperity of the villages. They just gave up. Okay. We are rapidly getting rid of these bandits. So if you think this is there's a lot more bandits because I increased the bandit limit, which is a slider that you can manipulate in Banner Kings mod. If you think that's unfair, keep in mind that all the other AI nobles are probably doing exactly what I'm doing. Right? They can go around hunting bandits and get more XP, more renown, more yeah, they get XP, money, and renown as well. So this should make the nobles a lot more interesting, even the smaller ones, because they can get stronger more quickly. Okay. I probably should have done something like this much sooner, but I didn't know about movement speed, bonuses, and penalties based on the mounts that you have. One of the things that I am constantly worried about is that I am 42 years old. I have no family. I think playable character can still die of old age if you have that option enabled. And I think you continue playing... Do you get to continue playing with your... Let's look at our clan. We have no heir. You don't get to play as a companion, right? Alright, so... What if I marry a companion? Like, I wanted to marry into
You best back off.
a noble clan based up in the north. But that's turning out to be a pain in the ass because I don't have full peerage. They don't consider me and my clan to be a full peer in the kingdom. Okay. I need children. Straight up. That's the one thing I'm worried about. I need children so that if my playable character dies, my run doesn't end. Okay. So I'm gonna see if it is possible for me to marry my companion. I might marry... Actually, let me utilize this function more. Spice vendor. She is so good at trading. Trade, charming, good stewarding, good scouting, good athletics. She is really good. So let's see if I get the option to marry her. We should be talking to her soon. Yep.
I'm yours.
What's your position in the clan? It's like I don't get that option. Let me actually look this up because... Okay. Let me get into this town for a city for a second. Let's sell the loot. We want to keep all the horses. Yep. We will sell all that. Keep the food. Okay. What do I have sold? Okay. Don't need the tools. Silver ore, I'll offload that. Horse harness. Double checking to make sure we're not selling anything we want to keep. Yeah, look at all that grain. So I'm hoping over time these things will deteriorate and hopefully reduce the number because this is way too much. Blah, blah, what did I want to do? Let's go to our kingdoms. Okay, so here are all the clans. So Faffin's the guy. And you have spouse, son, daughter. 28. Chryslava. We are going to court some people. Try to see if, like, try to figure out how to get married. I think being married is now a priority. I didn't know I was that old. 42 is
Well now,
mid-game, right?
stranger. Peace to
Okay.
you. What
I
is
have
your
good
name?
relations, I don't know why. Okay. You're not... Okay, well... Okay. Okay, they are looking to... Okay, so now I talked to her, so I'm gonna send a pigeon to her father, Fafin. We are going to wait. Quite dramatic music. Yeah.
My heart.
There's something I would like to discuss. Review my proposal. Oh shit. Uh-oh. The menu doesn't work with Banner Kings. Uh-oh. Wait, does this work now? What if I leave the town and just wait for him? I mean, it's fine. I know where that guy is. That guy hangs around over here. So I can find it pretty reliably.
My friend.
Something I would like to discuss. Yeah. I will have to go manually find him. Which is okay. I mean, the ability to talk to people just to take on quests or like ask, like, you would mostly talk to nobles when you're trying to like change a contract or something. And the fact that I can talk to the king wherever I am is going to save me a lot of time. I'm just gonna make my way over and manually find Fafin. I wonder if courting the woman that I want to marry helps... Oh, there he is.
My heart.
Fuck, I think the game wants me to wait until I get full peerage. Fuck. I wonder if I romance her, if we can bypass that restriction. So where are you? Barnacle. It looks like she's out in a party. Let me just ask her.
Marguerite?
Yeah, she's out and about somewhere. Where are you? She's in Varnapol. Okay. So yeah, let's just keep going to Varnapol. I wonder if I meet her in person, if I get the option to like romance her. Okay, I'll get these guys. Just
You got
let me get some XP for myself.
under my order.
I will keep you guys over here. Horsemen onto the side. Mounted archers will serve as fire support. They're just gonna get melted down. I should get that guy too. Let's go to Varnapol. So she might be in the keep then. Jesus Christ. No? Did I miss her somewhere? Oh, there she is.
My greetings to you.
Can I woo her or something? Son of a bitch. Okay. I need to... We go here. This is not it. What is this? Establish your own de jure kingdom title, but I don't have any land. I need 250, so I need 100 more influence. And I have an influence limit. Fuck. Okay, if I can't marry a noble, I just want to see... Because right now, I don't really care if my spouse is a noble or not. I just need to create a family. Okay, you still need to... Marrying anyone is something that only a mod does. There is a mod called Marry Anyone. I don't have that, so I need influence. Let's go around the map like a madman and just try to get as much influence as possible. Battles do give me influence.
You best back.
Nice try. No. That doesn't give me influence, does it? Ah, shit. So I have a limit of 150. Oh, this is not good. I think I wasted too much time in the early game. Because I was so slow, I couldn't deal with as many bandits as I could have. Okay. Yeah, I don't care. I just need to... That doesn't give me... Fuck. Okay. It's okay, we're gonna figure this out. The next time our kingdom goes to war, we're gonna participate as much as we can. I still think we are better off raiding villages, enemy villages. I think also doing a quest for noble.
My heart.
Come on, am I missing something here? Or is it really just that I need full peerage? Fuck. Okay. Okay, maybe questing will give me some influence. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go hire another companion.
So who are you then?
Roguery, one-handed throwing, athletics. Egalitarian. What the fuck? I don't like you.
Hey, I don't think they...
Okay, so these guys are already on a retainer. Let's go to Balgard. Let's get a caravan up and running. That should give us some more passive renown and income. Yeah, we are now running against the clock. Literally, the biological clock. We might die of old age before we have any children, which might be game over. And I don't want to die and have my clan end like an idiot. If I lose this campaign, I'm going to start a new one. Right? I really do want to try and conquer the entire map. Oh shit, we have a lot more capacity now. Okay, that's good. We are going to hire more Varyag veteran cavalry. Healer. Don't really need a healer. Fuck. Okay. I need to find a decent companion with a decent Aryak veterans, spearmen, berserkers, veteran, berserker. Okay. Yeah, I need to find a companion with some level of trade skill. Sturgeon hunter. Yeah, this is why you invest in your hometown. You can get your troops up very quickly. Okay. I'll get a couple more archers, but mostly veterans. Dispossessed. Are
Your
you
health, stranger. So, who might you be?
fighting? Leadership, charm, one-handed, steward. Actually, you're pretty nice. You're honest, good. You're not political, good. Different culture, but it's not too bad. I might just get her. Asarai, you got spirit. I could use someone like you, 5,000. Okay. Let us go equip you. You... Okay, the noble mounts are better. I'm just gonna give you the best mount. I don't have good armor, so I'm gonna have to buy you. One-handed riding polearm. Okay, so you can have the basic loadout, right? A simple bastard sword, war razor, fine steel, two-handed. Not a two-handed one. Okay, long war sword. Get you... She has some in throwing, but she's mostly good with a bow. So I should get her a bow. Yeah, let's give you the 100-pound with armor piercing. Armor piercing. Then you don't need the sword. What you need is shield and a one-handed, two-handed polearm. Give you... Yeah, that's good enough. And a polearm. Two-handed super. Okay, it's for infantry. Infantry. One-handed polearm. Okay. Like that. Alright. I'm sure she can use that on her horse. We also want to give her ring barding. give her mail chassis. Reinforced plate gloves. We'll give her bronze. Yep. Pauldrons. You don't need a Huskar helmet. Okay. She is kitted out. Good. Yeah, we'll sell all of that. Yep, sell that. Keep the horse. I think we got these from the forest. We picked them up, which is nice. Okay. Sell these and see that we are not selling anything we don't want to sell. Okay, good. So she should be good to go. Gain the level. Trade. Okay, good. We are actually going to go back to Balgard. Berserker. Champion. And start a caravan from Balgard. I want these towns to be prosperous because that's where my towns are. My estates. I think it doesn't matter as much because they're not full-on properties that I own, but still. Okay. We do need... okay. Sturgia, I think, is in a good place right now. Allied with the Kuzites. I wonder if there's a difference in who I ask to... Okay, caravan is up and running. There she goes. Let's check our... We do need one more... So let me full on buy up Sibir. Okay, I know that we are wasting time doing this, but we do want to keep our economy up and running as much as we can. Okay. Okay, we still have good cavalry bonus. Footmen and horses is 0.15. Once we buy a workshop. So I've learned more about workshops. You don't really need to focus on... How do I say it? If you have a workshop that requires a raw input that doesn't appear to be produced in the region, it matters a lot less because the trade caravans will bring in cheaper, the cheap raw inputs from other places. So... who has... Actually... I can buy a workshop here, or I can buy a workshop here. Because I think this place gets so much traffic. Let me get this guy first. Because that's an actual threat to my villagers. Okay, yeah, they just give up. Good. I have 45 veterans. Yeah. That guy, yeah, these guys can take care of it. Okay, he has a quest, but I gotta get my workshop up and running. I'll show you what I mean. If we go over to Core Castle, overall, this place has a lot of traffic. So these towns are really nice. Look at how much traffic that gets. I think it's almost, yeah, prosperity level is almost on the same level as Balgard. And I think it's because every warring party drops by this place first instead of going to Balgard. Which means that this place might get I go over here, talk to this guy, buy one of your workshops. Is there a way for me to see craftsman output?
My
So where is... Oh, it's in Sabir. Never mind. I didn't know that the wood workshop makes weapons. Interesting. Okay. So we'll keep that up and running. Well, I guess the alternative was buying one in Sabir. We now have 4 workshops in Sabir: tannery, wood, butchers, brewery. Okay, good. Oops. The inputs from the warehouses, though. You know, I know where to get the best quality, the cheap, the most affordable hardwood, and it's Agamon. But let's not waste time doing that. We need to go and fight bandits. So... Are you serious? Oh, don't tell me that breaks the caravan. They're fine.
Mess with us.
Seven influence, okay. So Renown. Kingdom. Fuck. Do I have enough horses? Do I have enough horses? This is almost impossible. Fuck, this is so hard to calculate. 130... 40... I can always get more horses, okay. So what I'll do is I'll try to get... I'll try to get war mounts instead of just a normal mount.
They're not looking for.
And troops. We take 0 casualties. Good. In order to get our speed up even more, we have enough to store provisions for long campaigns. What we need is speed. So let's go over here. We're gonna get more cavalry, more horses, maybe. I don't want to buy horses here, actually. Horses are expensive up north. Okay, get the spearmen. Not the veterans. Not the sturgeon natives. So we buy 35 ponies. We pay almost 300,000. Okay. Do it. There's no point in holding on to money. We're not gonna take it. We're not gonna be taking it to our graves, you know. And we have enough in the bank to weather. The only thing we might lose money. The only way we might lose a lot of money is when our caravans get attacked. Right now, our kingdom isn't at war, so that should be okay. Yeah, so we're getting a decent bit of speed bonus.
They're not looking for.
Your point renown. I don't necessarily want to upgrade my Varyags. I want to upgrade the remainder of my Drazinics into champions. Yeah, we'll just keep going around the northern side, clearing up bandits. I might get rid of that one. Or maybe not. Yeah, they just give up. Okay. Which doesn't give me... Fuck, that doesn't give me anything. Except loot. Okay. Okay, Veron. Vice vendors over here. Veron. Storios Castle. Okay, the reason I'm looking at that is because I want to go where there are powerful bandits. These are too small fry. It's being chased. I will only fight them if I can catch up to them quickly. Okay, that might be a good... Let's go back here. We can get this 3 stack. Yeah, people can die of old age. Fuck. So can I. I think the 3 stack went away. No, there they are. Is that guy going to catch up to them? Doesn't look like he's fast enough. Okay, they all surrendered. Fucking cowards. Yeah, we are faster than they are. And that's a Kuzai clan. We need to restock up. We need to stock up on food now. Actually, spring's starting, so maybe we don't have to waste time buying too much food. Just keep going. So Veron is over here. Oh, so there's a hideout over there. Okay, good, good. We got enough food for a campaign. Okay. Looters, not worth it. Are they around? Or did the nobles take care of it? Okay. Well, that's disappointing. There is a hideout, but oh. 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 Yeah, I guess they got corralled away. What the fuck is this music? Plenty of food. We still get the food variety bonus. We are... okay. It's not as fast as I would have liked. The end champions, good. Yeah, let's go up here. Maybe there's more bandits to the north, over here. There is something that we could try, and it's like picking a fight with a with an unlanded clan. Clans that don't have property. We could try to pick a fight with one of them and get a lot of experience and renown by fighting a war on our own. Like, if we look at... I think this only works with the Banner King's Culture Expanded mod. So yeah, those are a bit too powerful. So people like these, right? If I talk to this guy, can I just straight up declare war? Okay. We should be able to talk to them soon.
You.
Yep.
My heart.
Okay. Minor clans, okay. Well, lake rats. Part of Botania. Oh, no. Maybe I can marry into a family. Unlanded Demis, okay. Full peerage. Maybe clans that don't have full peerage might be willing to let me marry. Yeah, let me talk to you. I just need to make children. That's all I need to do.
Beast to use.
Okay, so... You do have a daughter. I think I... Okay, so how do I meet this guy? It was the Rukanoving. Lesser peerage. I am definitely better than you. Okay, let's talk to him again. Just to figure out where he is, and I'll meet him in person. Looters. Empire. I'll freeze. No.
My friend.
Where are you? Oh, you own it. Okay. What are you doing? Nothing. Let's track this. Okay. We will take care of... Pick that out. Okay, let's go talk to that guy. Clearing out bandits along the way. Ooh.
Yeah? What?
No. Springtime. Okay, we're good. Let's see, do you have cheap horses? Look at how much food they have. Maybe they don't have the best amount of food. Still have plenty of beer. I won't buy food here then. What I will do is sell off the loot I got. Okay, I want to sell all of those. We'll sell all of that. Did I get like trading goods? Nope. Sell all of that. Sell that too. Okay. Checking, we're good to go. We only get 5,000. Let's fucking book it. You are on the wrong side of the map. Oh. Leave them. Make sure we're not like... I wonder, is this learning limit? I don't want to be limited in leadership or charm. Gotta level up more. Okay, I can get you on the way. I just saw something. What was that? Okay, manually fight this to level up my tactics and two-handed. Just very basic. We will let them fight. We will let them come to us. Going to have cavalry. Horse archers, stay in the back. Okay. Ah, shit, they're gonna be passive, aren't they? No, they're going to charge. Fucking morons. Okay. We are... The moment they come over that crest, they're going to get shredded. Yep. Actually, I'm not worried about the cavalry coming into attack. I think my archers can handle that on their own. So, it's fine. Not really getting a lot of experience.
Horsemen! Attack!
Oh, Jesus. I think a good way to get experience is arena battles. But I think it's better if I just attack bandits. Overall for my party. Okay. Don't care about that one. This isn't leveling up as quickly as I thought it would. Let us... We can get 6 more. We'll get 6 more cavalry. Or maybe... Maybe we'll get... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get cavalry. There we go. Okay, what was this motherfucker's name? Vildor. Vile Door. We are good on money. So I'll keep the hardwood. How much quality beer do we have? Okay, let's bring this up to 200. We'll buy that. We'll buy all the grapes, the butter, the honey. We'll get the grapes, quality bread. Increase this to about 200. Fine grain. Increase this about 200 as well. Okay. Vildor. I gotta keep my eye out for Vildor. 9. We gotta make sure everyone is good. Caravans are running fine. I don't know why she only has 34 troops. She's mine. Don't take her. Okay. The Azir party is here. Vildor, he's patrolling his neighborhood. Okay. Me. You have a daughter. Don't you? Lady of... Yeah, okay. No, you're not. You are not a great house. The fuck? Okay, can I marry someone else then? I just need to marry someone. Alaska Willowbark. I thought she was with a different... Okay. Son of a bitch. And... Fuck. Escort caravan merchant. I'll do this. I'll escort the caravan myself. Follow it. Yeah, this is good because they get attacked. I thought the caravans get attacked by cavalry.
On my orders!
Okay, this is why we need the fucking... Yeah, we are going to reorganize.
Forward! Archers! Forward! Mounted archers!
Mounted horse archers can be over there. They're not threat, but I just don't want to lose a random guy to low-level bandits. So we'll play it safe. I think they're not gonna charge in, are they? Please do not charge in. Oh, for love of God.
Soldiers! Horse archers! Cavalry! Follow me! Infantry! Charge! Movement! Kill them all!
Look at this, man. We're not going to smash our cavalry into their formation yet. Just gonna wait. Pepper them with arrows. Let's turn around this way.
Cavalry, forward!
Don't need you guys around. Yeah, I don't want them to skirmish my horses.
Horse archers!
Let's
Charge!
make you target them. They will skirmish.
Horsemen! Give them hell!
Let's charge in. I don't want the carabiners to take too much damage. I saw one die. I wish the... Yeah, one guy died. I will not be taking prisoners. We'll continue following the caravan. I think there was an annoying aspect of this where if you weren't fast enough, you will lose them. So you gotta make sure you have enough speed. I think that guy was supposed to attack the caravan, but he got knocked out. I will wait outside. Oh. Maybe this wasn't worth it. It's a roving... no. Yeah, that's a good workshop, isn't it? Let's actually check. Yeah, it's pretty decent. We now have almost 2,000, so our workshops are producing almost enough daily profit to maintain my main party. We're still about 1,000 to go, but still. That is quite a lot from workshops. But we pay a lot in taxes. Look at that, 1,200 in taxes. Here we go. That's the cavalry.
On my command! Soldiers!
Okay, it saves my previous formation. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, for this one, we actually want to spread out our infantry. That's a 40. And why is there a horseman in? We will... okay, we don't have enough time. Why the fuck do we have a horseman here? Okay, we are not prepared. 2, we're gonna set up here. 1, we're gonna set up there. 3, we're gonna set up... I don't know why you are in... Okay. We need to engage. And you need to skirmish immediately. For archers, you guys need to get back here. Okay, it's a bit messy. Hopefully. Okay, these guys are pretty low tier. make sure our lines are okay. So that one's pretty short. Those are our guys. Let's put them here like this. Holy crap, okay. That was very messy. Very messy. Yeah, maybe I should change the camera, the RTS camera mod, to put me in slowdown whenever I'm in RTS mode. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I'll turn that setting on. One thing that I also need to think about is my companions should also get married. They should also have children. What is this? Yeah, abstain because yeah, without a higher clan tier, we're just not gonna be able to accrue enough renown, influence to get full peerage. So we definitely need to go clan tier 4, which is still far away. Okay, where am I going? Gotta wait for them. We're making a lot of money though. We're already back to 1 mil. Attackers don't have enough points. But this is really good. I should have gotten... Okay, the next time we get a focus point... No, it's maximum. Does that mean we need to increase our... Okay, the next time we get a attribute point, we will put them into cunning. That will help us speed up our party a lot. Without the need for cavalry or horses. They barely squeezed out a victory. Okay, this is a long quest. Leaders, cavalry, okay.
Under my command!
Slow motion mode, running by mode. Yes. We are now in slow-mo. So same strat, we're gonna split up our groups. Like so. I don't know why. Who's on a horse? Is that me? Okay, I'll have to check that. Someone's on a horse. There might be a companion. Should not be on a horse. Horse archers, I think I just let them. Yeah, we're getting blocked by our own infantry, but skirmish. None of you better fucking die. These guys are low tier.
Infantry!
Okay, we're gonna swing back around.
Infantry! Forward! Soldiers! Move! Line formation! Infantry! Move! Move!
I don't know why it does that. Who is on a horse here? They're dead. Let me look at this. You should not be on a horse. You should be leading the horse archers. Maybe like a carabiner is being put into my formation. By mistake, right? Because I'm not supposed to be commanding allied units in that mode. Okay. And this is a long-ass quest. Okay, Derther being a dick, like always. Derther. What a weird name. Derther. Okay.
Yeah?
I'll attack you.
On my command!
Yeah, there shouldn't have been... Fuck. One made it through. God damn it. Try to be careful. So you need even... My god, if those were like armored knights, it would have been worse. Like, straight up died. Oh. Oh, marriage music. Or marriage music, wedding music. Holy shit, how long is this quest? Oh, that's a Bannerlord. Either he's going to spawn soon, or he has already spawned. Whenever I see the message, someone died of old age, ugh, just reminds me of how little time I have left. In game, not in real life. I'm still young in real life. Sort of. Ancient by internet standards, but wasn't that guy supposed to get me? I mean, people on the internet meme about being old when you're like over 25. Jesus, that's over. With the amount of medical advancements nowadays, you can live a pretty long life unless something unfortunate happens. What? Okay. I've got a bunch of stuff to sell. Want to sell the fuck? Okay. Let's look at the market. They have cheap horses. Better thrust damage. Shorter the length. Shorter length, okay. Not quality bread. But I hate this fucking UI. Maybe I should look for like better trading screen UI mod after tonight. Okay, I'll take the grapes. How many? Yeah, I'll take the quality beer instead. Got the beer. Not a lot of food, do you? Not a lot of food, do you? Oh my goodness. Got to put my phone on vibrate. Oh shit. They don't have a lot of good food, so we're just gonna wait up on it. Winter is coming. We got how much? Nowhere near enough. Let's look at our perks again. In trade, +1 daily renown from every profiting caravan. So we should get 6 renown per day. No. Yes. 4 renown per day. Because we have 4 caravans. We should stock up on food before winter hits.
You got a problem?
Give up. Let's go back to... Okay, let's buy some... fine oranges. Okay, I'll take about 100. I'll take about 200. Yeah? We have plenty of... I'll take a fine bread, okay. Our food consumption in the winter goes up really high. Right now it's 11. I think in the winter it goes up to 20. How many horses do we have? We have... Get 100,000 ponies. $100,000 worth of ponies. Okay. Yeah, that gives me a decent boost to my movement speed. And there we go. That's what I wanted to see. Let me save right here. So the Bandit King did spawn from that hideout. Now, I might not be able to fight him. Militia Spearman, Militia Archer. This is not the big guy, is it? Oh, I was looking at the prisoners, was I? Yeah, that's the prisoner. So the only thing that I have to worry about is the cavalry. I think in terms of infantry, we are much better. Looks like some of them have 1 or 2 cavalry. So we're looking at maybe 80 to 90 cavalry. We have over 100, okay. A good way to understand, a good way to find out if we have the advantage or not is get close. If they start running away, if they're engaging, we have the advantage. If they converge on me, yeah, we have the advantage. So, we're going to move them out of the village. Move them out of the... Because I don't want to fight them in the village. What I might do is engage them separately. Yeah, this is not a village battle. They don't have cavalry. Okay, let's see. I mean, if they want to spend that time raiding the village, I'll just go and get the other guys. I am going to split up my infantry. I'm going to put my archers where they can get good shots. Look at the map. Yeah, I want it to be around here. I also want my cavalry to be around here. My horse archers. Want them in long formation. They can kind of shoot over my archers, so that's fine. My main cavalry force will be on to the right side. My left flank should be here. My right flank should be 2. They're gonna spawn from there, aren't they? Then it's possible they might start targeting my troops here. I'm gonna move my troops up a little bit once the battle starts then. Alright, I don't think they spawn from here, they spawn from over there. Okay. Yeah, so if we look at this... Oh, they do spawn from that side, okay. Then we are going to move our troops. Okay. They only have 2 horse archers. What's gonna happen is that they might try to rush at my archers.
Horse archers!
Because actually, you guys can stay here. Stay here. I got the wrong horses. Fuck. You guys go here. Okay, reform. I made a little error. Horse archers are going to get shredded by my... Just my foot archers can take care of them. The enemy cavalry is moving across the river for whatever reason. Okay. They're going to be passive. I'm going to order my archers to hold arrows. I'm going to get my horse archers to skirmish with the main force. They have... I think they have some archers, but nowhere near enough.
Mountain archers!
Don't want you guys to get too close, actually. And I don't want you to be
Follow me!
static, so I'm gonna lead. Why do you not have... Okay, I should fix that. He doesn't have... Who the fuck is carrying the banner? We are going to... Okay.
Cavalry!
I don't think we're taking any missile fire, so...
Horse
That's the
archer
wrong
move!
cavalry.
Cavalry! Move!
It's not gonna go into RTS right now. We're going to let them be static. Let's see. Okay. This helps with the accuracy. Some are firing at the cavalry to the left side. We just need the infantry to start engaging, which they are doing now. Okay.
Mountain archers!
So let's go back up to here. There, you move back here. They are engaging now. Archers can start firing again. They are closing in uphill towards our archers. Good. going to make sure that they engage our infantry line instead of our archers over here. I will stay here. Our cavalry is to the right side.
Horse archers!
Think
Cavalry!
we should let them deal with this.
Kill them all!
Okay, the enemy cavalry is coming in from that side. We are going to bring them in a little bit closer because they're not shooting.
Cavalry!
You guys to come back.
Horsemen, move!
That is definitely gonna pull them back. Two, you guys move up to this side. One, you guys charge to this guy. They're definitely looking for my archers. We are going to put our archers back to the front where they can get good shots.
Footmen!
Two, you guys should have been attacking. Then we broke them. I don't. Yeah, this is a bit chaotic now. Okay. I gotta be better at managing the flow of the battle. I don't think we lost a single unit. Did I say we didn't lose a single battle? I meant we didn't lose a single unit. Yep. That's what I like to see. We're not gonna take prisoners. Hey, this guy can level up too. Good. Get some mouse. This was not the main battle. Main battle is with the Bandit King. I call him Bandit King. I think he's like Bandit Prince or something. He's split up. He's still raiding, so he's not even gonna deal with me. Maybe if I get them right here. Okay, 91. And we're gonna clear up all these bandits. This is a very good source of... This one, we outnumber them so much, we're not going to bother with archers up top here. Force archers, shoot from the back. And have... They might be passive. And if they're going to be passive...
Hold arrows!
Might reform over here.
Archer, cavalry, forward! Horsemen, forward! Mounted archer! Move! Movement! Cavalry! Forward!
They are going to camp the bridge. Okay. Can't tell, are they camping the bridge or are they crossing the bridge? Cavalry is crossing. Infantry is crossing too. Okay, so it looks like they might be coming to engage. Are Drizniks...
Hold fire!
Hold fire.
Everyone, footmen! Fire at will!
We'll have the footmen fire at will. I think they decided to set up on the bridge. The cavalry units like trying to find a position. Oh, they are derping out. Okay, we're gonna go kill them then. We can have the infantry line here. We will have the archers here. Right? We'll put them on that. Also tell them to fire. Put it's over here. 2. Okay.
Horse archers!
I think you are on fire will. Okay. Our archers will take some time to move, but we will have the horse archers ready to fire.
Horse archers!
It may not be close enough. They have a range of 270, if I remember. So putting them like here.
Archers!
Up the archers second here.
Footmen!
And over here.
Mounted archers! Fire at will!
Okay, they were on hold fire. Okay. I hope they're not running away. Kinda looks like they're running away. I don't think my horse archers are able to shoot. I cannot believe that they're taking cover. Okay. Look, they want me. They want to engage on the bridge, I think, which is fine by me because I have way better infantry. So I put them stacked up here.
Horsemen! Mounted archers!
And the mounted archers
Forward!
here.
Archers! Move! Riders! Move!
Like, I'll let the Infantry engage. Fighting the enemy in a narrow passageway only works if you can actually defeat your enemy one-on-one. But they can't. So just come at me. You're already dead. Oh my god, they are so scared.
Infantry, move!
Just gonna deal with this with the infantry.
Forward! Archers! Horse archers! Forward! Infantry! Attack! Cavalry! Charge! Everyone! Cavalry! Horse archers!
They just died. Jesus. Okay, I lost the shock trooper. Okay. They're running. One wounded. Okay. We're going to recover our disorganized state. We lost to a fucking caravan. Okay. Plains battle. Okay. We need 2 archers. Interesting.
Infantry, forward!
Our archers are shooting, so it must be the infantry on that hill. They're engaging. Good.
Cavalry, forward! Footmen, form a shield wall!
We will preemptively engage with the enemy cavalry. I lost the veteran. Okay. Okay, our guys might need help. So 2 footmen, you engage. They're throwing rocks, so it's not really much of a threat. These guys are a threat. Okay. I hope the veteran who got knocked out hasn't died. I think I just hit him in the air. Yeah, just wounded. Okay. We just have to wait for this guy. He's raiding, so I'm gonna wait. The good news is that I can steal his loot too. Some of his loot. I hope a noble party doesn't show up and try to take my kill. Just wait for him to finish raiding. I'll just follow him. Okay, now we engage. So he has 83 cavalry, 3 horse archers, and 11 ranged. The biggest threat will be the cavalry. We got the high ground. I can set up here. Reason I'm going to do that is because so the last time we had 3 ranks and the enemy still managed to break through. So this time we will set up into 2 flanks, 2 formations. Let's see what they look like in shield form. So with something like this against here, right? So put them in line. As soon as the battle starts, we're going to put them into position here, which means our archers should be around here. Horse archers should be... They should be ready to skirmish. And we will also have... We will have the cavalry back here. Here. So we start the battle. We spawn over there. Put the guys over here. Guys... like over here. Omen like here. I'll put the bowmen into loose formation. Here. Cavalry will stay back just to give them some cover. Horse archers should have the best range, so they should be fine. Yeah. So yeah. I would prefer the enemy to smash into my infantry line. We need to put them into shield formation.
Move! Infantry! Move! Form a wall! Footman!
This is not as
Forward!
thick as I thought it would be.
Arrows!
It should be
Forward!
enough.
Infantry soldiers!
Rather
Forward!
fill this gap.
Forward! Move, footmen! Move!
We'll do that. Now, they are probably not going to engage. Well, we gotta have some music.
Mount up! Stay close!
We are going to skirmish. Not to worry too much about their archers. So we fire from the left side. There we go. Just gonna trot along. The cavalry's trying to cover for the infantry. I don't think they're going to commit to the charge. Yeah, no. We gotta start killing enough of their infantry for them to commit. It's gonna stay on the hill. Looks like they don't have shields. No, they have shields. Just hard to see. Disengaging. They're not disengaging this time. Nope, they're disengaging now. Yeah. And they got on the side that we fire up, that we can fire at. Okay. Let's not get too close. They are moving to the side. Oh, they're going for higher ground. We're not exactly killing a lot, so we're just gonna set up here and shoot. We're taking some missile fire. Okay,
Everyone! Horse mounted archers! Forward!
need to back up.
Horse archers! Move!
Reform again.
Horse archers! Move!
Yeah, because if they want to be passive, I'll just pepper them with missiles. This guy lost a horse. That's unfortunate. Wow.
Horse archers! Forward! Cavalry! Forward! Move! Mounted archers! Move! Orders! Forward!
Wonder why they... Son of a bitch. It's because they lost a horse?
Mounted archer! Forward!
Okay.
Cavalry! Horse on move! Horse archers! Move!
This might seem very boring, but I am trying to maximize our advantage. Because they're trying to be very defensive. Okay, so I have encountered a problem. Horse archers have lost all of their ammunition.
Riders! Mounted arch move! Horse arch move!
We lose ammunition, or do you
Mounted
guys...
archer! Hold fire! Fire!
Okay, we no longer have ammunition. Okay. I could try and send out my archers instead. That is slightly risky because their cavalry could storm in and kill my... I need a different way to harass them. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have my
On my flank!
normal cavalry come with me. I swear I saw a guy here. He died. We're going to engage the enemy cavalry.
Horse archers! Horsemen! Give them hell!
As long as we don't charge into their infantry.
Horsemen, move! Cavalry, forward!
Let's back up. I don't feel as bad losing the veterans because I can just recruit them.
Horsemen! Move! Mounted archers! Horsemen, charge!
I gotta be careful.
Cavalry! Forward! Riders! Kill them all!
You're getting good experience from this.
Cavalry! Move!
Good job, guys.
Cavalry! Attack! Horsemen! Move! Cavalry! After me!
Oh, infantry's moving out. Now that we don't have any infantry to worry about, let's set up for... Yeah, and our archers can take care of that. Oh shit, we should just like smash into them.
Infantry! Infantry! Attack!
Now for the big one. I'm going to let my veterans at Drazinix join in. Yeah, the Drazinix can clean up. Okay, we won the battle. Oh my goodness. Pouch the lance charges? Yeah. Kill everyone. Yeah, kill everyone.
Soldiers, charge!
We only lost the veterans, which is, I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay, I gotta take a Fian. Are you a... What do you have? You can replace my veterans, actually. Take the 2 heroes. Okay. Okay, we can upgrade one more champion. We have 50 champions now. Oof, boy. How many Oof Hetnar do we have? 41. Oh my goodness. The audio is not properly normalized for YouTube audio library. Okay. I don't think I'll take anyone else. A bunch of trash, but a lot of livestock. Okay. We might get the herding. Nope, we don't. Good. Then I'll keep the livestock. I mean, yeah, that was a decent battle. I just need to find more battles like that. Those are worth it. So worth it. I have enough food.
Back off, stranger, unless you...
They gave up? Okay.
You best back off.
We keep getting more and more horses, which is good. I think I should go sell off prisoner. I think this guy sells for a bit more than the normal bandit looter type. Okay.
We're not looking for a...
Mm.
On my command!
Just gonna smash into our line.
Horsemen! Out troops! Give them hell!
Dead. No, he only sells for 850. Eh. Okay, we are close to our inventory limit. Let's see. Sell off all the stuff we don't need. 200 fine oranges, okay. Beer, pie, olives. Don't need the hides. Don't need the tool. A lot of armor. I'll keep the chicken. Sure we're not selling anything we don't want to sell. We don't need food. Get 60. I don't want to recruit here. Okay. Small fries. We can get them to group up. Yo. Look at that. They want to make me their peer. Oh, yes. It's a unanimous decision. Oh, good. Damn. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. First order of business. Can we get married now? Holy shit. We really need to get a family going. We need to pump out babies. Come on. Also, family members can create parties, I think, without any limitation. As in, they don't take up your party. I don't know if they take up your party limit or they don't have to be a knight to lead a party. So family members are definitely worth it. I need lots of children who can lead my parties for free, essentially. And I know they're not going to like try and become independent. So we're gonna book it. This guy on the way. We're gonna go look for
We're just harmless travelers.
Baffin. And ask to marry into his family. He will get this guy too.
Back off, stranger.
Let's get some points. To do that, I'm going to infantry here. Hold fire. My Driznex champions, I'm gonna put you here. Hold fire. Cavalry, I'll put you up here.
Footmen!
I think there are a couple of units in my foot infantry line who needs to get some XP. And I also want to get some XP as well. We're just gonna wait. We're not gonna let the archers take all the kills. Come on.
Soldiers!
Then we're going to get
Infantry! Charge!
the infantry, order to charge. Let's see how this works out. So if they charge, they still skirmish. Okay, the Upednar just like chews up the enemy. We got 40 kills, X-Men got 8. Yeah, the Upednar got 17, X-Men got 16. So those guys are... I thought those guys... I don't know who gets to be in the front line. I know the second line gets like mid-tier. Was it second and third line that gets the higher tier units? My lips are very dry. I should get something to drink. I should get more coffee. Let me just make my way up to Sibir. Baffin should be fucking around. Just want to make sure. No, Gundarobing's the leading clan. Isaroving is the one I want to talk to.
My heart.
Where are you? Takor. Okay. Leadership. Each town you control. Security per day. This might be good later on. Let's get that. Let me buy some wood for my wood shop. You still produce... Oh yeah. I might not be able to offload all of this into my workshop because my workshop does have inventory limit, so a storage limit. I'll put those wood into my workshop warehouse. I have 3 more. 80. Let's keep it 2-to-1, so we'll just keep recruiting veterans if we can, because we did lose veterans. Let's see a veteran here. Maybe... Time. Orig. Radagast. That's the king. It's so hard to see because there's so many people here. Gurik. Where's Fathin? Oh.
My
Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit, I didn't even see this. You need 285 influence. Holy shit, okay. The fuck? Why do you have 0?
well, no stranger.
Oh,
Peace
you
be-
got wrecked. Omar? Hmm. You have a daughter. Let's get the clan. Very poor. Okay. You're 10,000 gold in debt. Okay. You have no income. You are very desperate. Okay. Okay, you know what? Marrying into the other clan, it's too expensive. And I just need to get married. Dowry, it's arranged marriage, so it's immediate. I confirm it. There we go. So I wasn't aware of the influence cost for the marriage. It's 1107. Got married? Okay. Now, they are so weak, I don't have to worry about them pissing anybody off, I think. Let's look at where my wife is. Relative of Tom. The fuck? be accursed. Are you one of my companion? Maybe she's the child of one of my companions. Can I... Who are you? Yeah. Okay. So, how do I have children? Recall member to your party. I think I have to be in the same settlement as her and stay around. Or she can be a part of my party. She's kind of decked out. Okay. Very good rider. Very good at fighting. Damn, she's a warrior. Okay. Impulsive. Generous. I go to court. I can now manage my... Doesn't really matter because we don't have a de jure control over anything. Yeah, we don't have a court. We are generating grace. A more prestigious court. The safest place would be Sibir. Can I tell her to... What was her name? What was my wife's name? Palada? Talk to you?
My husband.
So... You are in Sibir. Should I take her with me? Looks like she can defend herself. And I'll put her in like a formation with Driznek champions and put her in the back. And just keep her safe. Because I think the more time you spend with your spouse, the more likely... I think there's a calculation each day. Let me see. Let me just Google this. I'm reading the forums right now. Hold on. I need her. I need her to join. The more time I spend with her, the more likely it is she will get pregnant. Okay. God, this is such a weird way to... Yep. I'll have her join me. It shouldn't take her that long to get here, since I'm already... Yep, she's already here. So I'm going to kit her out with the best equipment possible, because I do not want her to die. What is this? No. She's going to be with me. Go to... She has decent armor. Mount. Don't I have a noble mount? Hers is better. Okay. Well. Ringmail barding. Okay. Damascus steel. Jesus. Okay. Okay. She just needs a shield. She's a couch lancer. Weight is lower. Field armor 7. Maybe a fortified kite shield. No. Shoulder strapped. God damn. Oh, good. She already has that banner. Okay. I'm not sure if she should get... Yes, throwing. So... Let's let her... She doesn't have to throw. She doesn't need weapons. We're absolutely getting the best. I think she's more kitted out than me at this point. Okay. 100,000. Yep, and I'll sell the... Maybe I should upgrade my own. Yeah, let me get some Husker platings. She got the better gloves. I'll also get the heavy lamellar. Yeah, and then I'll sell... my guys don't need that. You can have the lamellar. Also have the boots. You have the closed off helmet. Yeah, she is decked out. So she has a two-handed axe, a heavy lance that she can use with one hand, and a sword. She is super heavy, but she will be on a very good horse. Reinforced chainmail barding. Some more armor for my horse too. Okay, I'll be paying 200,000. Troops, I can have 2 more. Okay, so now I just have to keep her in my party. Oh. Okay, let me just go get some coffee. I had to get lunch very quickly. I also got my coffee, and we should be good to go. Okay, so we got married. Well, what were we doing? We needed to put our hardwood inside. Okay. I'll take the beer. The leather. I think I also want to reduce the output. 25, 25. Look at that, making money. Okay. Is there anything I can do to actually buy a village? Now, I have 1 million. I bet a village will take... Cool. Let's look at the village. Owner is Fafen. Yeah, okay. Yo, but can I buy this village?
My heart.
Beefs. Couple. Is that a trait? I may have to look this up. Decision Kingdom. Hey, that's not how to do it. Not exactly sure how to get myself a fief. I don't want a town, I just want a village. I want to know if it's possible. Do I have to talk to the king? No, he's the de jure owner of Cabal. So if we go over to Sibir, Lordship of Cabal is owned by Lek Blood Axe. Lek Blood Axe. Okay, so it's not reflected here. So is a roving? Let me talk to this guy, see if I can just like buy from him.
Yours is not a face.
You are Isa roving, part of Baffen. You inheritance, Galden. Okay, you don't have an heir. You're part of Isa roving. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Can we talk to you again?
My friend.
So Banner Kings. So I'm not entirely sure how we can purchase. I don't know if you can even purchase a village. Take action, meet ability. This only improves my charm skill, yeah. I do gain influence from that. I do have an estate. Can I fabricate a claim on a village? I wish there was like a... the Banner Kings mod does have a wiki page on GitHub, but it doesn't go into too much detail. Maybe...
It's been a while.
I can wait for another war to break out. Okay, so... priorities. I need to make children. That's gonna happen because my wife is in my party and she's gonna follow me around. We can start doing... We still have to increase our clan renown. Not sure what the limit is with the mod. I don't know if the mod changes the clan tier limit. Let me check. I just want to make sure because I don't want to spend too much time doing the wrong thing. Okay, so I think even with the mod, I can't buy a village unless I have that perk, I think. In trade, everything has a price. So, trade, bandits, repeat. At least until we get children. We might want... I think we can go around. Okay, so we have noble mounts, normal mount. We can try to get some more pack mules and get some more inventory because we are at the limit. We do have a lot of food, but it's mostly from the beer. Yeah, it's mostly from the beer. Okay. I'll sell this. Star God, okay. Alright. We're gonna spend some time trading and killing bandits. No horses. That was fast. Okay. Yep. Wife is already pregnant. Okay. I upload all of that. Other 44,000. One good way to level up my trading is go back to Agamon and start selling hardwood to all the major cities. I wonder if the other villagers have developed... So I don't know why that particular village produces and sells fine hardwood at such a low price. There must be like workshop or something. Something's affecting it. Something is affecting it. I don't want to sell too much because I don't get the profits. Like if we go to this village, they produce honey and fur. Leather, okay. But fur, leather, honey, okay. It's not a particularly impressive village.
We've got no quarrel with.
Let's give up, okay. They're not a threat. Let's see. $400 acreage. Okay. So they only sell crude, which is not as good as fine hardwood. But they do make a lot. Is there a way to see what determines production rates? I think only the village owner gets to see that menu. There is a menu, like a UI, that lets you see and affect production rates. I think only the AI has it right now. Okay, get that guy. It is winter time, so we lose 40 food. Okay.
Mess with us.
I want to join the battle because my wife, she is going to lead a small cavalry unit. Gonna lock it in, and she's always going to stay at the back. We will let the infantry handle most of it. That's why my archers are not optimized. Yeah, that's her. Jesus. What a Giga Chad. She's the only one with the heavy lance. I bet she actually kicks ass in combat. Her stats are pretty good.
Infantry! Soldiers! Charge!
I'm gonna let them charge. Might bring up the mounted infantry, mounted archers over there.
Infantry!
So I want to set them to defensive because most of them have spears. Yeah, I'm gonna get stuck in. This music reminds me of Ghostbusters. Hence, okay. So, I need to remember the clans. Isaroving's the one with Sibir. None of them have a mission for me. Let's start doing some of this. Can I... How do I look for a book? It says not in a settlement. bookseller. I haven't seen anyone who sells books. Okay. Razzie Poma, the Lamenter is in Jaculan. Guy is at Onira. Onira. Jaculan. Ria, Roti. Spironia. Ooh. Kuzites are fighting. Yeah, I cannot find anything. Onira. Okay. What about Jaculan? Over there. Let's explore that area. Yeah, I want to get a book, and I want to see what that does. I want to start utilizing the mechanics from Banner Kings more, now that we are a noble clan, and we are married. And every day we should get about 3 renown passively from my caravans, so we are going to start playing the political game. Be crafting materials.
Back off straight.
Okay, we got one more champion. We produce fish. So this is the winter time. The northern side also gets heavy snow. The terrain gets a lot of snow, so that's another penalty on the movement speed. A forest Yeah. We have fine grain. We have fine butter. I don't think we do. So let's take all the cheese and let's gold bread. We eat a lot of food per day. Okay, that's not worth it. This is not worth it either, but we're here. Might as well.
We're not looking for a fight.
If I have children, do they stay in my party or do they get automatically... Okay, let's see what this guy wants. Dumat? Shit. I don't know his full title. There are multiple Dumats.
It's been a while.
Dumat of Gendiroving. Okay. No. A colossal waste of money. And I don't particularly think I should improve my relations with them. I'm happy with everything as is, right? I can always improve relations by fighting wars, helping my allies out. And I'll be careful not to vote against the majority, and I'll just abstain from voting if there are contentious issues. We are eating a lot of food. My wife also gets points in leadership or lordship, which is good. I believe we had stuff to unload. I don't actually make that much money. Already, I'll lock that. Okay. Yeah, that is locked. Okay. I think I prefer the glitter ponies that you can get from the Batanians. You need trade goods. They make good beer. Don't we also have good beer? We sold it. Okay. And sell at Balgard for 160. Let's stock up on quality beer. We will sell it to the Kuzites, maybe.
We've got no quarrel with you.
Oh my goodness. So, rip to Black. Black was... one of our caravan leaders. I believe we lose his equipment, yeah. So, Black died. Died of old age. Let's look at him. I believe he still has his page. Yeah, he died. He died at 48 and he died of old age? Interesting. Do you want to join my clan? Gendaroving. Okay, let's get another companion. Yeah, I will get a I wonder if I can reach it in time. I also don't think that's how it works. I can't. Oh,
It's been a while.
yeah. You don't have good. I'm kind of surprised I have to pay for a member of my own clan. So we go to the tavern.
Right, so who might you be then?
Smithing.
Well now, stranger. Peace to you. What is your name?
She's a fighter. Actually, let me get the fighter. And let's go back to Sabir and set her up with a caravan. Actually, Don't know why I can't choose her. Man, if that guy died of old age at, what was it, 38 or 48? Oh, he's already 44. I guess I just got unlucky. He died kinda young. I think that we need children, so we just have to wait for that. We want to keep making money. I think he's completely okay. Doesn't have the best writing, so I'm not gonna stack her out too much. I'll give her a light saddle. How about that? I believe she is a shooter? Yeah, she's a shooter. We'll give you 120-pound bow. A decent one-handed, so I'll just give you a very basic round shield. Rusty, no, I can't. I gotta give you something. Yeah, how about a bastard sword? I will give you nasal helmet. The shoulders are always cheap. Be a lamellar. Strapped mail. Yeah, you look good enough. We will go to this guy.
My
Okay, she's set up. $43 food per day. Okay. I wonder if I can die of old age. Just like suddenly.
We've got no.
Shock troops. Need to fight more battles. At 75 morale and over, we get a movement speed bonus. And we can get morale by winning battles. We're getting... Is the learning limit... Okay. I think we were headed over there. So, our main character might die, and we might continue the campaign with the heir, like a child of Tom. And the Canuck clan will continue. There should be bandits around here.
Yeah? Under my orders!
Open battle. Oh, does she have so many troops? Okay, let's... You can stay at the back. Let me spread my archers out a little bit.
Stand apart! Archers! Forward!
We're also going to let the...
Soldiers!
Whoops.
Mounted archers! Attack!
I'm gonna let them skirmish. I guess we will also let
Riders! Charge!
riders skirmish. I'm going to stay with the infantry. Yeah, he got distracted. $335 damage. Okay, he's coming back around. Good.
Yeah?
Jesus, there's so many. So we are equal in speed. Okay. Tier 5. Interesting.
We're just...
Here, let's go sell off. Okay, let's get this guy. And then we'll sell off some of our trade goods. I know we hit.
Back off, stranger, unless...
On my orders!
I don't think Iakis is one of mine.
Infantry!
Like Sturgeon. I don't want to sell it here then. Sell the pottery. I think that's pretty cheap, right? 500 for like 400 for limestone, 520 for limestone. Okay. Everything else is not that cheap. Glitter ponies are better. I can get glitter ponies from the Botanian mainland for about, what was it, 8,000? And they're both war mounts, so. Okay. I do want to get them, but they're too quick. So instead, let's keep going around looking for high-level hideouts. So, what is this? The Asteroids are still here. It's just like an entire clan got wiped out. Not a very good town, is it? I think this region saw too much war. 14 hertz? Yeah, that's not great. I always forget, the castles have markets now. Not very cheap though. Oh yes. Hey look, a child. Eric. Aaron. Not bad. Do we have honey? We need more honey. We'll take the honey. We'll actually take all of this. Except for the hardwood. Even though it's slightly expensive. Salt for 68. Which is not bad. Do you guys take beer? No. So I don't think the villages actually buy trade goods at a higher price. Ooh, for 6K, that's worth it. Rebel chasers, I'll pay for that. Don't really make a lot on the beer. Can sell some pottery to offset the cost. Make sure we don't get the herding penalty. Okay. These guys are at war. Okay. They don't have a lot of food. They're fighting with the Southern Empire? No, Northern Empire. Okay. Maybe I can off-sell some of the goods. Take, oh yeah, you need beer. Do you also take pottery? Okay, that's not a lot. Jade foods. Fine wool. That's not too bad. Hmm. $250,000. However, that is a cheap war mount. I might sell off a lot of this to offset the already. Okay. Yeah, we get really good bonus speed now. I think we're venturing a little bit too far. So why don't we make our way back up north? Maybe get that guy.
Back off.
Road, clay... I'll take that. Okay, I just realized that that is a feature of the menu. Man, that's a lot of parties in here. Holy crap. Okay. Okay, so you go down here and you say... No, it's not. This tooltip seems to be a bit off. I think it's reading from a preset... I think it's reading from like a preset list of item prices instead of being dynamically adjusted according to the in-game economy. Let me look this up. So, green in my inventory means profit. Green in the trader menu is cheap. I'll take the fur, I'll take the wool, vine wool, pottery, I'll take the leather, take the fine cheese. So I'll take all of these because they're pretty cheap, right? I also need the different types of foods. Okay, so selling anything. Maybe I should focus on trading actually. If I want to maximize my trade skill, so that means I make a profit. I think I got these eggs from my chickens. I believe I still have my chickens around with me. Yeah. Okay, iron ore. I believe this means I don't sell. Let me lock the trading goods. So I will sell the eggs because I think I produced those eggs. These guys probably just bought a bunch of stuff here, so let me go sell something. A mule. Okay. So eggs, butter, cheese, or nope, they don't really make much stuff. This place is getting fucked by war. Man, the AI really wants to marry my trader. They give me barely any renown. Yeah, I think we'll just go around trying to increase our trading. So it says this is cheap, right? And I also think this is cheap. Let me buy... Okay, we are now taking some herding penalty, so why don't we leave? We won't buy any more livestock. Take the... And then we'll just go around selling... Okay, now let's see. It says we should be selling the fish, iron. I bought this for much lower, didn't I? I bought this for like less than 200. So why does it say I'm losing money? Maybe I should read the tooltip. It says your profits are marked. Item prices are marked relative to the average price. Doesn't that mean I have to do the opposite? So things in my inventory that are expensive is something that I can sell. Especially if I bought those items at lower market price. So I'll keep the cows. For the sheep. Make sure everything is locked. Okay. No, everyone says you have to sell it when it's green. If you're buying and it's green, it's below market price. If it's green in your inventory, you can sell it. Yeah. It's near average price. This is cheaper than... Okay. Learning about this game's very opaque mechanics.
You best back off.
I think as long as I don't buy things over the average market price, I can just sell things. It also said if you loot stuff off of like a battle loot, don't properly show you the profit margin, I guess. So I'm not exactly sure how that would work. I feel like these eggs near item. Okay, near market price. Okay, but so look at this. I make money, but the game says this item is 140% more expensive than average. It's the opposite. If it's green in my inventory, it means it's cheap. So I should be selling... Yeah, sheep's now more expensive. Oh my god. So it's the... I was right. It's the opposite. If you want to sell, you have to sell something that's like red. No? What the fuck? Do I have to... Yeah, okay. Look at this. I just bought this, right? Now it's cheaper than average, so I... If we look at the sheep, it's more expensive. Hogs are also more expensive, so if I sell the hogs here, I make profit. Leather, near average. So I keep selling this, and I will be making money. I also make money. I think I also had some salt. No, I must have sold the salt. Okay. Okay, so I buy on green, or I double check the price, because I think the two layers are different. The first layer that you see, and the colors that it represents are different from the secondary menu that you get when you hover over it. The fuck is this? Okay, let's... So... these are pretty cheap. Okay. Yeah. So the tooltips are different, which is not helpful. Not helpful at all. I don't think the hogs... Yeah, I'll just keep the hogs. Take a look at this. 32 cheaper than the average. So I'll buy the cheese and the butter. But look at this. 30% more expensive. Okay. I think it's messed up because the I'm not sure if the game is dynamically adjusting to the modded market prices. So take a look at that. I have a strong cow. You can buy it for 484. Get it for 377. Does that mean I'm undercutting the market?
We're just harmless.
I wonder if there's a mod that fixes the mic. Oh. I think there's a bog here on the map. Wife can stay back. Yeah, I don't know if you can see. I can barely see what's going on. This is a bit obnoxious. That is why you don't charge in without a formation. It means I make a... It is not 163 times the average price. Yeah, that's what we do. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is how it works. We sell things that are above market price. in our inventory. We will keep the food. We have too much food? Cheaper than average. Cheaper than average. Near average price, so we hold on to that. One good way to figure that out is we go to a place where where the item is definitely cheaper than market price. So I'm talking about the hardwood village. See, what kind of missions do you have?
Peace to you.
Army doping, okay. Smugglers. What, a Varnapal? Okay. So I have to... Oh. Halt! You have stop! You are violating. Blah, 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 blah. What was that fucking? Was it Oblivion? Stop! You have violated the law. Fortune Cavalry. If you don't, yeah, I'll cut you down. Okay. These guys are suicidal. They have...
Horsemen! Move!
Need to be passive. Okay. I'll have the bowmen spread out. I'll have the horse archers. They're gonna charge in, I think, because they are within range of our horse archers. I'll also have my wife back up here. we don't have to be this careful, but once again, every single unit is almost max tier, so they are quite expensive. I believe my archers can shoot. Yeah, you do.
Horse archers!
In that case, I will have my horse archers come back here and also start shooting. I think they're shooting at the cavalry. Just not what I want them to be shooting at. Unfortunately, there's no way to prioritize missile fire. So our infantry is soaking up the arrows. I think they're shooting at the enemy formation.
Soldiers! It's forward!
I think I want to be a bit closer now. I did not tell them to attack. So I think that was a bit of a bug. Some of my horse archers, I think, already ran out of ammunition. They're charging. Spice? Where do you get spice? I don't think I've seen that before. Oh yeah, we were heading down to... Yeah, spice vendor.
It's been...
Okay, I bet it was like trained troops. Often has a mission. Let's see. Did sheep give me anything? Sheeps produce wool. Okay. This must be one of the late stage crafting materials. So I'm just carrying around. I want to sell it here. What's weighing me down? Is it the beer? Near market price, so I'm not gonna sell that. I've barely upgraded my trade. Hold on.
It's been a...
Okay. Smugglers again. They must be running around here. You have violated the law. I'll just send troops. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is where I want it to be. So, I know this is cheap. This is probably the cheapest place to buy fine hardwood. It says it's 8% cheaper than average, which is not true. Okay, let's buy an even 100, right? So I bought this for 29. And on the tooltip, it says 60% cheaper than average. Okay. I go back to Omor. I just want to know how the tooltip works. Because that would help me with trading. Manual trading. Let's go back here. Take a look at fine hardwood. It is now at 73 bucks. It is not green, so green does not mean I get profits on my side of the inventory. Item cost is near its average price. Because I bought it for cheaper than average price, I make money. Right? Now, let's see. Let's see if the same thing works here. Do you produce anything good? Okay, it says more expensive. So the tooltips are different. Green, and yet item is 100%, 103% more expensive. These are all quite expensive, and I agree. Let's go over to, okay, well, let's go over here. We are 136 on trade. Abstain. Back here. Let's see, what do they sell that's cheap? Item average price. I don't think so. So what, it's supposed to be like $5? Or is it based on the rumors? So the average price is based on the rumors that I get. Is that what's going on? This? It's a book. Look at this. Near average price. More expensive. Near its average price. Okay. Average price. That is actually pretty cheap. Holy hell, they have a lot of... Yeah, let's give it to you. We still have personal decisions. It's an education then. Landic. Oh, I need to learn Valandic. Okay. This is a decent town. Okay, so 9% cheaper than average. Ira the Dispossessed? Oh shit, she can lead a new party because she's a family member. Oh, okay. Ira the Dispossessed. I don't see him on the menu. $52% cheaper. I have a lot of inventory space. Keep the book. %14 cheaper than average. Let me reorganize my inventory. I don't need this much food, so let me offload some of the food. And so let's get rid of the grain. Don't need that much fine bread. Don't need this much butter. Don't need this much beer. Don't need this much cheese. There's 205% cheaper than average. Cheap. Average price. Near average price. I will sell half of this. I don't need that many. Don't need that many. I'll wait for a better market. Okay, let's see. Flax. Sell everything else. So I make 42 back. Get more Glinter ponies. Yeah, I got points in trading, so I know I made a profit off of that. What the game thinks I did, right? So that's fish, but not enough in quantity. Let's go to... Flint Tog. Wood limestone, iron ore for 72. Okay, so it's 44% cheaper than the average. And I can look at... Can buy Barga for 26. So I should buy this. 48% cheaper than average. Should buy as many of this as I can. So 28,000. Let's haul it back to Varcheg. Let me get this guy.
Your best.
Okay, we're just over here. So. So the game still thinks I'm losing money? Oh shit, I actually don't make... Let's not sell that here then. We get rid of the bread. Let's head on over to Rebel. Yeah, we keep getting horses. Okay, it's winter time. No.
We've got no quarrel.
So it's still pretty cheap. Okay. It's near average price. Still sell it. Okay, now we are not making as much money. Cheaper than average. We're just gonna keep it. So, all of that. Let's clear this camp out. No. We are not taking the champions. We are taking... We'll take the Ufed now.
Infantry! Move!
This can deal with that. I should get a bastard sword. I'm not liking the short sword. It's a bit too short. I can try to increase my smithing. Oh, it's a lot of horses. I think having about 200 horses is enough. Considering that I have like 100 cavalry. Yeah, I'll just wait until I'm over 1 mil again. We are getting decent influence. Our influence limit increased. Hello.
We are not looking.
We are not looking for trouble. I don't care. My wife can stay behind, overlooking the battle. My archers. Cavalry. Horse archers to the side. Just wait. I have the horses move up.
Infantry! Charge! Cavalry! Charge!
Ow. Okay. You guys got any bastard swords? Like, something that I can use with one or both hands. One and both hands. Yeah, something like this. Cool. Looks like horse prices are the same everywhere. Like where it's producing, so these never go below 246. And I've never seen a glinter pony below 7,900. So I guess that's the floor, the price floor. These are... you guys have a lot of wood then. I might get even more horses then. No. I guess it makes sense. They're in a forest area. It's near average price. I think I bought it for like, So I still shouldn't sell these. Where should I sell it at? Everywhere I've been to has been quite cheap. Also, didn't I see that price go down to 8 at the castle that I've just been at? Tools are at 137, that's the average price. It wasn't... Oh, Jesus. There's so many parties that it's actually lagging my game. Okay. I think it was Flinthall Castle. I tried to sell my hardwood. It said it was priced at 8 gold per piece. Does that mean that I can buy it? No, it's at 12. So, truce ended with whom? Let's see, how much do they have hardwood for? It says 12. I can sell it at 8. Maybe that's because of my... Maybe that's the tree penalty. Because I don't have high enough skills. I don't have the perks that reduce the selling penalty. So everything has a selling penalty. There's its near price. And I need a place to offload my wood. I could give it to my workshop, and that would make it pretty cheap. The inputs would be cheaper, so it gets more revenue. Profits, I mean, not revenue.
You got the prop.
Although increasing revenue will help with increasing profits, because the wages are fixed. The king is patrolling around. Okay, my wife just got pregnant again. Good, good. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Because more children means more parties that I can create for free. And less chance of the game ending. So even if my main character dies, actually, if this is like Crusader Kings, does that mean my inheritance, does it like actually matter? If I have multiple male children or multiple eligible children for inheritance, do my holdings, my workshops, my estates get split up like in Crusader Kings? Yeah, I'll take the weight reduction. Average price. Average price. So even though it's cheaper than the market, it's still more than what I bought it for. I'm also noticing that we should get more food. So we have fine grain. We don't have any meat. Neither does the city. Okay, I won't buy meat then. Get more veterans. Don't have a lot of items. I brought down the price a little bit too much. Okay. Silver ore is still less. The leather is at 800. I can sell it for average price. Flax is still too cheap. Tools are at 137, which I think is like lower than what I saw. Average price, average price. It's winter time, so more food intake, more food consumption. Okay, I need to learn how to trade quickly because I think I spent way too much time just fucking around with buying and selling items at not that great of a profit, you know? I should just focus on maybe 2 or 3 items and just vary them around the map. Because I want to increase my trade. It's only at 140. So, let's see. Okay, it's near. So this is, I can sell this for a lot more here. They can definitely take pottery. Okay. They don't need crude hardwood. Sell the miscellaneous stuff. Sabir produces... Sabir is well stocked. Fine honey. 10% cheaper than market average. Leather is cheaper than average. Crude leather, 8% cheaper. Fine leather. Okay. Wait, didn't I just sell that? Take the crude fur. What the fuck is this? Trash item. Got fur. Okay. The Grey Falcon's son. These is 32% cheaper than the market. %28 cheaper than the market. Yeah, I'll sell the cheese too. Oh, I can control her initial stats. Okay. Think. Control. Endurance. Vigor. Vigor. Endurance because of riding. Okay. Yeah, I definitely bought it for less. Save that. We have good food variety. Okay. Not having better fast forward kind of hurts because it slows down the game quite a bit, but my game kept crashing because of it, so I think I can offload some of this. Okay, I can also offload this. Other is... I just bought this fine cheese at around... Okay. Hardwood. I'll just wait. I'll sell the pottery. Butter is too cheap. Okay. What do you have? Velvet, linen. Nothing special. Let's keep track of this. Oh boy. Hey, So let's go back to... Let's go visit a settlement, right? How much does it cost now? Stubborn sheep. %80 more expensive, okay. Well, I don't have any stubborn sheep so I can compare. Why don't we buy one and let's see the price differential. Because the game says it should be cheaper, although not this one. Okay, so we bought 3 stubborn sheep. 146. Now, if we go to someplace else, let's say back to Tile. $140. Does it say? It's 140. So I can sell it at 140, which is below what I made. Should get some more food. They don't have a lot of meat. It's fine. How about we go to Umbrella? Okay, we are passively gaining renown. That's great. $218. I can sell it at 190. Okay. Why? Let's wait for some place. Okay, so there is a price differential. But the tooltip, it's either the price differential might be too low. That's why there's not much of a difference. Like, I know there are some places where it shows the price to be in the green. And I'm wondering if that tooltip is accurate.
We're just harmless.
This guy's just gonna... Okay. We go to trade here. Stubborn sheep is at 221 now. Okay. I'm still not in the green. Okay, so let's wait. Go to somewhere else. I won't take them. Silk? I don't think I've seen a lot of silk in the north. Okay, so it says... That is for 400, okay. How much did they sell stubborn sheep for? 241. We are still not seeing green. I'm at a bit of a loss. Why is this green then? Okay, we're gonna keep going around until we see a color change. I want to see either red or green. I go into my... It's just a normal color, okay. We sell for 144, and we can sell it for 140, which is at a loss. Let's try the castle. $47, which is about the same as. Okay. The selling price is determined by the local market. So if the local market has a high price, you can sell it for a bit more. Do you sell sheep? 144. They sell a lot of sheep. Holy. Okay. I'm guessing this place sells a lot of sheep. So it's a bit cheaper to buy it from a village, but you don't get the amount of quantity. How do you sell your stubborn sheep? Okay, these guys have a lot of sheep. A pole sword. Negotiate 100%. Okay. I don't think I've ever traveled this far south. I have a strong feeling that the Empire, the Southern Empire, and the Valandians, so the middle part should have a lot of livestock. It appears that way because the Batanians get a lot of horses, so do the Kuzites. But the Kuzites don't get a lot of stuff like fish, I think. There, what do we have here? They don't... Oxes, okay. So they sell for 206. Still not in the green. Less money, okay. Let's go all the way over here. They don't sell stubborn sheep. But we can still make a profit. So I don't know why the tooltip doesn't change on my side. Because I'm definitely making a profit by selling this. We bought this for 146 gold per sheep. Now we can sell it for 232. I do not want to manually keep track of all the prices. Huh, the Green Knight. Okay. Fine oil. It's slightly more expensive here. So we can sell it at double. Beer is about the same price. Arrows are quite cheap. These are the same prices as the other places. Okay. $276. Okay. Okay, I cannot stand this music. What is this? Flax. Olives. Let's go over to this village. So why... Let me remove the overlay. Olives. Okay, food is dangerously low. The desert takes a lot of food. 246? Okay, these are the same. These are pretty cheap. Yeah, these are cheap apples. Fine grain going. Fine bread. Fish. Fine meat. Beer. Whale meat. The desert sucks. You have so much food consumption. Jesus. Let's get out of here. $100 food per day. Gee.
Mess with us.
Pretty cheap date fruits. Yeah, it sucks that the UI doesn't really tell you the average so the game should try and keep track of the average price of the items in your inventory, not necessarily the average price of the market, which I think is what the game is doing. So it says I can sell it. Just get rid of all the miscellaneous stuff. Actually, what the heck? Nice. Second child. Plan. Let's go. Rinya, what a weird name. Bert. I know it's a girl, that's why it's funny. These are cheap ass olives. Why don't I buy more? Yeah, we are over halfway to clan tier 4. We still get the... No. So this place has really good food. So I think this might be a good place to like haul items to. So Kuyas, let me mark it on the map. Because the further north you go, you don't really see olives or dates. Okay, so I do see olives, date fruits. Sell it for a profit here. Okay. So they do kind of show it, but for a lot of these stuff, a lot of stuff here, they don't actually show it. So this one should be for a profit. I'm not sure why the game works like that. What do you make? Make beer, bread, brewed salt. Okay. Okay, I just upgraded a bunch in trade. So let me put that in there. I also wanted to put something in hunting so that I can get more. So I've a bit of a ways to go, but increase the limit. The next time I get an attribute point, I can increase that. Okay. So the game has its own system. I don't think I should prioritize making profit based on my knowledge of the prices. I think I should try and make a profit based on the game's knowledge of the prices. Because I think that the two are not the same. The game does not keep track. I don't think the game's keeping track of the average buying price of the items in your inventory. Instead, it looks at the average price of the items in general. Didn't I buy stuff just now? What did I buy? Salt. Was it flax? I think it was salt. You see, these should be making a profit, but and then I don't care. I think I got them off of... Yeah, I don't sell that. So selling these gives me experience in trade. You make profit out of beer, it's fine. These are genuinely cheap. So yeah, I'll do what the game says because I want to increase my trade skill. If I sell items in the red, I don't think I get points into my trade. I'll just take all of it. Going from Omar to Kuyez might be a good trade route. Because Kuyez have... Yeah, let me help them out. Kuyez have regional products. Okay, today has been a slow day, but we did do a lot. We got married. We 2 children. So I am safe to die. My main character is safe to die. I'm pretty sure the game continues by changing the playable character to my children. One of my children. Okay, I went the wrong way. So if we take a look at our stuff, brings down the prices, okay. It's fine. Tools we should not be selling yet. Everything else we keep. Tools. Fur. Yep, we're making a bunch of waiting in settlements. Governor. 25% workshop production rate. think I'll just put that in. I think I want to pick that. Increase settlement stability, okay. I think cultural assimilation will be better. I don't want to manage multiple cultures because there are other perks that gives me benefits for recruiting from the same culture. It says I should sell my date fruits again. Sell my olives, okay. Keep everything here. It says these are in the green. Leather, linen, beer, quality beer. So I have 1,300 food items, okay. Yeah, I am making a lot more experience. I'm getting a lot more experience points in trading skill now that I'm actually trading based on the game's understanding of profits. So, because I am going for experience points, let me just sell. Yeah, selling date fruits is really nice, as I expected. I will hold on to everything else. We have space, so what can I sell? I thought I bought a bunch of tools. I don't need them. I will lose money, but it's okay. Iron ore. Let's see. How much can I sell this for at Kuyaz? I think I'll take 500 iron ores. Trader doesn't have enough money. I'll take all your food. I'll take some ponies. I'll go back to Kuyez and sell off the iron. Another child, good. Yeah, keeping her in the party was a good idea. Okay, can you survive? My caravan just got attacked. Eat foods, okay. Nope, wrong way. Yep, we make money from that. Now we I don't think the hogs give us any benefit. I'll keep the cows and the sheep. The sheep gives me wool, cows give me cheese, chickens give me eggs. I'll sell these. So I want to let's reset our inventory. Okay, now we only have food, smithing items, and livestock, plus all the So it's 46% cheaper. 36% cheaper. Holy moly. Okay. Let's take the olives and sell it somewhere. We make a lot of experience points with that, so we'll get to 250 in no time if we keep doing this. can try and go to Omar, which I don't think they have good olives. And Omar is where they sell the iron. I'm going to go get some coffee while we do this. It would have been really sad if Sturgia went to war with the Empire and then I just got killed or got captured and lose all of my party. That would be sad. Yeah, we sell the olives. It's fine. We're doing this to get experience. Maybe we don't sell all of it because we sell until we are slightly green. We'll take the hogs. Let's see if we can sell them a Quies. And then quality beer. Let's go back up to Balgard. Yeah, we are making progress in our trading skill. Go back up here and get some iron. I believe this is a lie. We did not buy that. Okay. We can offload all of that. They're expensive. Okay. I will get 0. However, if I buy tools at 136, cheese. They have 0 money. So why don't I sell this to like a village? I think Takor Castle is taking all the trade. Good, we can sell all of that. Maybe we can get something more from Sibir. Got another skill point. Okay. Negative 25 price penalty when buying food items. That is huge because I need a lot of food. I need to buy a lot of food for my main party. And I'm also buying date fruits from Kuyaz, so I should get a I should get a 25% discount on the buying prices. So I'm below. Okay, what can we sell? What can we buy here? We can buy. First of all, let's buy some fine butter, honey, quality wood, tools, leather, velvet. And buy more stubborn hogs. Pay 12,000. I'll buy more bread. I'll also buy more fine grain. See how many I'm buying. Buy that. We need. Also take the crude fur, the leather, also the fine leather, the velvet. So I'll buy all of those. Make my way back to Kuyas. All the while, my children are growing up. Hopefully my wife continues to get pregnant. So the game actually has a way of mitigating players having too many children, and that is the more children you have, the lower the chances of your spouse getting pregnant. It's simple. Also, the older the characters are, like whether you are old or your spouse gets old, that decreases the chance of pregnancy even further. So there are multiple variables that affect pregnancy. How old am I? I'm pretty old now. So fluent in Kusite and Sturgeon. So it's a pretty chill game. We can keep gathering up money so that once we get max trade, so we got a limit going on. Let's see. We will need to level up our character. I'll get them. It's been a while. Let's fight a battle. We can decompress by casually murdering how many troops? It's like 50.
Infantry! Form a shield wall! Cavalry! Give them hell! Mounted archer! Attack! Infantry! Form a line! Put the charge!
I wish there was an option in the game where your character would take the roads and not walk through a forest when you could have. You know what? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We could have gone over here. That would have been faster. Quiesce. I think the friendly caravans follow a set route. And I think they prioritize roads. I don't know why. So look at this. You have to go through a forest. Small things like that where I feel like the devs could have spent more effort on. But this game will remain flawed. I mean, it wouldn't have to be like something dynamic. You could just literally draw roads, manually draw roads, and then just call it a day, and have the AI prioritize the roads. Once you take manual control, yeah, you can move off the road and stuff like that, but... yeah, I make money from that. I don't make money from the stubborn hogs. Also, I should be making money from that too. But the game's like, no. Fine leather. I'll sell the eggs because I get the eggs from my chickens. I'll take a pack camel. We are selling... good. We continue to get good skill points. Trading skill points. And we will sell this at Omar. I am slightly concerned that I will die before I can even reach max on my trading skill. I am 45 years old, which is not young, I think, according to in-game age limits. I think the way inheritance works in the vanilla game, you don't actually get to keep your main character's workshops. Maybe that changed, but the last time I played, I think if you get if your main character dies and you have a valid successor, the workshops don't transfer. But I wonder if that has changed in the vanilla game, or if Banner Kings changes it too. Yeah, like, I don't want to walk into the forest. Just walk around it. It is winter time, so our food consumption is 56. I wonder if my wife gets experience just by participating. Nice. Another one added to the clan. Okay. Members. Alaska. It's like a girl or a boy. Pepe. Huh? I didn't get experience. The game thought I wasn't making a profit. What? I definitely made profit. I bought it at, what was it like? Did I buy it at 50 or 60? So again, I'm making profit. Oh. Okay, the trading is a bit broken. I don't know how to fix this because I don't understand how the vanilla system calculates profits. It almost seems like the game forgets how much you bought the items for. I'm gonna look for a mod that might fix this tonight. Yeah, I mean, I'm making a profit here again. It's telling me no, you are not. It's a bit strange. I mean, look at how much money I made. But I don't get any experience for it. Oh boy. There's not much point if I can't get experience from it, because I'm spending a lot of time moving back and forth. Let's sell the fish. That gives me a skill point in trade? Oh, fuck you. Shit. Let me Google this. There is a mod called Gain Trade XP from Caravans and Workshops. The thing is, I don't care about doing exploits. I just want to learn the mechanics and then improve upon it. But if the underlying mechanics are broken, I would like to find a fix for it. There is a mod, the Auto Trader mod. I've never used it, but it automatically does everything for you. Maybe I should use Auto Trader. Perhaps my problem is I buy and sell one thing in too large, like the quantities of the things that I sell is just too much. Okay, if I'm not trying to make money and I'm just trying to gain experience. I just sold this, but I can buy it for a profit. What? Yeah, I can buy the iron ore. Okay. I'll just try selling items that appear in the green nearby. I'm not gonna move around too much. I won't go to Kuya's. I can sell that. So that always remains in the green. It's good. I will take the fur, the hides, flax. Yeah, I'll try to make sure everything I buy is in green. So those are from my trading run. Take the cheese and I'll take the butter. How about that? And then I'll make my way to the western side. I still think the game should change the way it calculates profits. It should be based on the rolling average of the buying price of the item, right? So if you bought, like if you buy one tool for like 200 gold and you buy the second tool for like 250, the average price in your inventory should be 225 between the first and the second, and then continuing on. That should be easy to maintain because all you would need is one list, one array to store that data, and then that would persist through game sessions. How hard could that be? I think it'll be pretty doable. So I can't sell anything for a good price. Looks like I fucked up the market. Yeah, I can always buy those for cheap. I might have fucked up the market because now I see that the fine dates are available for cheap, and I sold those. So let's just go somewhere else. Got a Courser. And that is a war mount. Wow. That perk that gives you a 5% chance to gain a horse when you're moving through a forest is actually really good. Yeah, I sell the fish. I sell the iron ore until it's green. Okay. What else can I buy here? I can buy hogs. Wait, let me see. Can buy linen. I think that's a bait. All the tool. Velvet. Buy quality beer for a lot. Okay, let's get the hides and the linen, and then move on. We're good on food. We don't have herding penalty. We lost food variety. Bread, beer, grain, honey, cheese, butter. Oh, we ran out of meat. Let's see if we can buy some meat. Yeah, we are at limit. Sell iron ore. Can't really sell anything else. Because the game thinks we're not making money. Bye. They don't have a lot of meat. So some honey. Let's buy quality beer. Just keep moving on. I also think the learning limit doesn't work. I'm pretty sure... What is the point of a learning limit if it doesn't limit? Right? It's not really a limit. Go to Sonon. Let's go to Flintlock. No. Also, the realm right now is very stable. I don't think there has been a war for quite a while. So it could be that all the economies have stabilized to the point where there isn't much money to be made from trade. Usually war tends to upset the economy. Can't really sell anything. So you can buy crude hardwood for... The game wants me to buy this, so why don't I buy it? Nothing in the green. Okay, this is... Let's go to someplace else. We gotta sell when we see green. That means that the game thinks there's profit to be made. Maybe that's the problem. The game loses the profit data when it's mixed in with item. What if, like, you buy stuff that already had items in your inventory, so the game kind of freaks out. It doesn't even know if the trading price... Okay, that came from my chickens. See, nothing's in the green. I bought this for 11 gold. I bought it for 11 gold. Iron ore. This is a bit silly. Okay. They want horses. Maybe there's a secret stat that determines... Maybe there's like a demand function. Like a demand stat where it's not only the items that you... the price of the items that you sell, but whether or not there is some sort of hidden demand system. But then why allow the player to sell for profit? It's just very confusing. I have a suspicion that I want to check out. Yeah, I made profit from that. What if it's tied to the rumor? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Varnapole at 212, right? Let's get rid of these, because I don't want to deal with them. Don't need the hogs. The hides. Trade rumor. Sell at Varnapole for 212. What else? Sell at Varnapol for... Sell at Varnapol for 335. Sell at... Okay, no Varnapol. Let me see. Sell at Varnapol for 212. Alright, so we got fine beer and quality beer. We have a trade rumor tied to these items. Both can sell at Varnapol for a profit. So let's go to Varnapol. Oh, we need grain. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Get rid of capacity exceeded. The quality grain. Red. Varnapol. It will travel manually. What I'm testing right now is I'm wondering if the game only earmarks profits in your inventory if you have a trade rumor attached to it based on the perks that you can get in the trading skill trading skill tree. So I had both fine beer and quality beer with trade rumor attached to it, which said it can sell at a profit. So let's cross over here. I mean, this guy just wants to die.
Weird.
Yeah, that's too juicy. Oh, get multiple. Get multiple. Nice. My wife can stay back here. To put my archers up here. Cavalry down here. We have archers. Let's put them on the side. They are probably going to be passive. No, they're gonna charge. Excuse me.
Form a shield wall!
They are out of ammo.
Infantry, form a line! Footmen, charge! Cavalry, attack!
Aaron, okay. I want you to be cunning. I want you to have vigor. Wait. Okay, moment of truth. Nope. I do make profits. See, we bought this for 70 something. Oh. Why would the game do this? I'll sell the fine beer and keep the quality beer for my troops. Okay, so it has nothing to do with trade rumors. There must be a reason why the game doesn't want to give me the trade experience, even though I'm making a profit. I know this definitely sells for good value. Maybe I look at... Okay, this time we're gonna look at the tooltips within the... in the secondary menu. Okay. Average price. Average price. Stubborn hogs, average price. Okay. So what we got is iron. And leather. Okay. We're also going to buy some food now. So we have... increase our grain count. They don't have any bread, eggs, butter. We have enough butter. Okay. Whale meat, quality meat. Okay. Let's go back to Sibir. You can sell this for a profit right here. Leather, the game won't... Okay. Leather, 0% cheaper, okay. 252% cheaper than the average. Okay. 61% cheaper. Okay. Let's see. 28% cheaper. 7% cheaper. $300% cheaper. Okay. Wait. I saw the price go up. Let's not buy the whole thing. We will buy until it's profitable. Right there. Okay, that gives me points. Interesting. Even just buying things in the green gives me... Okay, let me trade based on the secondary UI. See if that works. Okay. Where am I getting my influence from? Okay, let me look at this then. Cheaper than average. Does that mean I have to sell it at... How do I sell it then? Do I sell it when it's more? Oh, that's definitely more. Do I get experience? No, I don't. I don't. What did I buy? I bought these things. I think I fish. Cheaper. Yeah, but that's for my troops. Okay, iron ore. It's interesting that the sturgeons get iron production. Man, we are working. Wife is pregnant again. Okay, it says I can sell the fish for a profit. So I'll sell it. I can sell this for a profit. So it says cheaper than the... Okay. Also 91% cheaper. 200% cheaper. Okay, so the secondary UI tells me something. Okay, I got points in trade. I want production. We have 1200 food. Beer, grain, honey, cheese, butter. Okay. We should get some more. Need beer. We can buy this again. The fuck? Oh, we shouldn't buy it because we sold it. So that gets, so there must be some sort of hidden mechanic. Some items, when you buy all of it, it doesn't change the price. This one changes the price quite significantly. So there has to be some sort of a demand meter that the game isn't showing you. I sold this. Average cost, okay, fine. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of bandits here. There must be a bandit hideout nearby. 4% cheaper than the average. 72% cheaper. So I'll buy it until it's green. I'll help out with the bandits here. Give up. See, what do you produce? Expensive flax, 220% cheaper. Yeah, let's buy it. Let's not jack up the prices. Maybe that was my problem. I was jacking up. Oh, a new kingdom.
Mess with us.
Don't care. Okay, level them up. Sell the eggs and the apples for profit. Iron for profit. Let's see, secondary ones. Flax. I am thinking as long as the secondary UI says you can, as long as the secondary numbers is green, The game thinks you're making a profit. So let's continue doing that. I don't think you actually make money in some cases. But let's do that, right? Didn't sell anything stupid, right? Okay. See. Go back to trade. Cheaper than the average. Okay, I also bought fine hardwood. Okay. It went green when I sold it. Not sure if that gives me... No, it doesn't give me the experience. If I buy the honey again... it's not enough. Okay, we don't... Iron ore. Okay, let's buy that one. Honey. Some cheaper. We'll buy all the honey we can get. Fine oil. 21% cheaper than the average. Okay, that actually... Okay. I think it sort of works. Sort of. So we can sell the honey 50% cheaper than the average. Okay, so the game thinks we're making a profit, which is actually true. We should also be making a profit from this, but the game doesn't think we are. So let's keep going around selling honey. 33% cheaper. Cheaper than... Okay, not grapes, fine grapes. Okay, get a point in trade. Let's find a place to offload the excess honey. I'll come back and buy whatever it was. Olives. No, grapes. Can sell honey for a profit here. Here, flex, 4. %17% cheaper. 10% cheaper. Still have a bunch of honey. Will you take honey though? We will take 500 grapes. Bandit King. Hello. Let's get them in the field. Okay, some of them want to run, others want to fight. Let me just get them away from the village. They might have an advantage here. So we're gonna engage this guy. Okay. Oh shit. Holy shit. They're all ranged. Maybe I should have fought them in the city. No, the village. Okay, they have trash. They have trash units, and most of them are... Okay, we might actually lose this one.
Under my orders!
So, the reason this is difficult is that in open areas, their archers can skirmish around and pick off our cavalry. The wife needs to be very far away from the battle. I wonder if they will be passive or if we should be passive. Because in the balance of power, if we look at the balance of power before in the pre-deployment screen, the enemy did have the advantage. They don't have cavalry. So I want my infantry to soak up the missile fire. Right. I want to engage the enemy in an open field and not in like a... I don't want to fight them in the hills. I want my archers to have the elevation. My cavalry units have to be... I will actually have to use my Druzinic champions in melee mode, because while the Druzinics are better archers, they have more archers. They have mass archers. So if I just let them duel with missiles, I might start losing the Druzinic champions. It depends on whether they attack or I attack. I definitely want them to attack. Which
Infantry!
doesn't really look like they're trying to do.
Forward!
They have 163 infantry. I feel like they should be attacking.
Cavalry!
I also want my wife to be...
Move!
around there.
Footmen! Face that way!
So...
Troops! Horse art! Hold fire!
Druzinic, hold fire. I don't want to skirmish. They have a lot of missiles. They don't have any cavalry, so I'm not worried. I mean, the cavalry will die before they even get to my archers. They are fucking around, so... What if I move... What if I use that hill, go behind it, and in fact flank around to the back with my melee cavalry? And then I run back away, and while I'm doing that, the enemy will probably charge at my infantry line. So I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Cavalry!
Where's my cavalry at?
After me!
Okay. I want my shield out for this. They're going to be passive. I need to keep my eye out on the main force. I don't want them to just like sit there and take a take missile fire. If they start moving in, I'm gonna have to order my units to also charge, especially my Druzinic champions. So we don't take missile fire from here. We're also out of range. Let's keep moving around. If this was a total war game, we would be fatigued, but this isn't a total war game and there is no fatigue mechanic. So you can just kind of flank around. Okay. We want to hit... We don't actually want to kill them too much. We want to kill them so that the AI is forced to send their main army. Into our infantry line. Okay, my units are sort of spread out, but it's okay. We just have to... Okay, we're gonna use the terrain to our advantage. And We... I know I can use the RTS camera, but this is more fun. Okay, we flanked around. They are reforming. I think they're trying to shoot at us now. Yep, they are panicking. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna charge into this line. These are all archers. We just wanna piss them off. It's okay. Okay, we lost a lot of guys. And I think it's because we're looking the wrong way. We're getting shot in the ass. So that was a bad trade. And I don't think they are charging. So what I'm gonna do is... order a charge. They are not looking at us. I don't mind losing the Varric champion, the Varric veterans. I can always get more of them quite easily without spending on mounts. Yeah, so this is what we want. Okay, I should have let them just charge in like this. I can just like whack into them with my horse. Because they don't have their melee weapons out. I also have to be careful. Yeah, I have to be careful. I think I lost my formation. This is the enemy. Yeah, I lost most of my fucking ass. Okay. This is sort of bad. I want to see this battle. Slow motion is... The fuck is that button? Okay, normal. Let's see how the AI does it. So they're gonna send in the Driznik to skirmish. They're going to get wrecked. Okay, yeah, we're losing champion. We lost the champion. Where are you going? They're gonna get stuck into the infantry line. Okay. What a weird skirmish. That's not... That's like a half skirmish, half charge. But the champions are doing work. Okay, second champion down. Third, fourth. Infantry line is getting closer. Okay. They're starting to get casualties. Infantry is charging. Oh, my wife might be in the battle. Okay, infantry lines are matched. Where are the Driznik champ? The Drizniks are skirmishing. I don't see them on the map. Yeah, they're still skirmishing. Our infantry wrecked their infantry. That's not right. We have more than 30. Okay, our infantry line has reached their archers. And they're getting melted. Okay, note to self. Send in the infantry. If I sent in the infantry first, and then let the Druzniks and the melee cavalry skirmish, I think that would have been much better. Instead of just trying to goad the enemy into attacking with my cavalry. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. Okay, just get the kills. In total, we lost 48. The biggest casualties came from my stupid ass ploy. Tanian, pick up Tanian Fian. Yeah, I should definitely let... Okay, I'll have to upgrade them to get my Driznik champions back. Ten horses. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want more. Troops will get... I don't need my troops to get that much experience. Think. Trying to see what's weighing me down. 20 guarded wraps, no. Begins. I also lost a bunch of carrying capacity, but like that's a lot of stuff. This is a lot of arrows. That barely makes any difference. What is weighing me down? Is it all the food? Did I always have this much honey? I think I was trying to sell honey. Yeah, actually, I don't... Okay, I'll just go... over here. So I can upgrade them all into Drazenic champions. You know what? I'll do that. Okay, he escaped from my captivity. I think I'm over encumbered. I am, but I'm just like stupid fast. Mounted bandits, okay. Sell all of that. So the stone, sell all the armor. I will wait. Yeah, I think I should always just send in my infantry. Unless the enemy has cavalry superiority, in which case I guess I have to be... I think a shield wall is the best against enemy cavalry charges, because it stops them quite it stops the charge effectively. Just gonna wait for the town to regain some of their gold. Okay, they got some gold back. We have herding because we lost some troops. Going to get rid of these. Play. Fine, oil. Make some profit off of that. We need to get some horses. A way of herding. Yeah, we need to go and get some more troops. I need to go to Omar because I need sturgeon troops. I think the only penalty we get for being over encumbered is to the party speed. We're still pretty fucking fast. Holy crap. Okay, now we need to get some more Varyags. Boots. We'll be able to get rid of our herding penalty. Actually, let's sell these chicken. Yeah, we got rid of our herding penalty. Let's go over to this area and start amassing our troops again. We need 40 more recruits. We have good relations with the villages over here, so we should be able to recruit more units. Just a little bit. I want to get Varyags. Veteran, okay. We are not over encumbered. Yeah, get... Yeah, we got our inventory back. I think we wanted to sell... Yeah, I believe we wanted to sell some grapes. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Let's go to Aelbat. The veterans. If we look at our party, we have 82 Druzniks. Really? Okay. We got a bunch of morale and influence from that. Not getting... Sell the eggs, sell the carrots, sell the honey. We don't sell the fine honey. Looks like they have enough grapes. Sell those. And if they have anything that we can sell, we have grain, honey, cheese, fine grapes. XPs. We have like 300 bread. Go to Cabal. Don't have any prisoners. I think we're good on Drizniks. We keep the war mounts. Gonna go around collecting the veteran Varyags. Okay, this guy's just in the way.
Yeah.
Send troops. Done. Get the XP. Good. Continue recruiting the veterans. We are now at 110 cavalry. Okay, maybe we start recruiting berserkers. Spearmen. Okay, now we are back at full strength. We want to get better footmen and horses. So let's see. Horses are too expensive here. Beer, no. Iron ore. So this place sells cheap iron ore. I can make guaranteed money and experience. Trade experience by buying from Varnable and selling it to other places. Good. Let's go to trade. Iron ore. Yeah, the game really likes that. So we'll keep doing it. We are pushing trade. I don't understand the learning limit then, because maybe the learning limit gives you like bonus XP when you're in the green. I don't know. I feel like if it says learning limit, then it should be an actual limit. We are going to sell a honey. We can sell the random stuff. Yeah, we can sell the random stuff. You don't produce iron ore yet. Not yet. Okay, we don't sell that. I think we need more beer for our own troops. So let's get 200 of that. Let's get all the butter and cheese. Do we have enough fine grain? Fine grain, we got bread. We're making eggs for my chickens. Let's wait until they produce iron. We'll sell it to Bannerlord. I think the iron's coming from Yankdom, but I know that Banner Kings... I have read that Banner Kings also added mining production to every settlement. And that depends on how the AI has set up the economy for their system, for their settlement. So Varnapol may be just a place where the AI has decided to focus on iron production. Okay, iron ore. Can I get... more glitter ponies? Yeah. Okay, got more skills into our trade. Okay, my children are still children. My wife can create a new party, but I don't want her to die. It is approaching winter time. So I'll mark this. Varnapol, cheap iron. Agamon, cheap hardwood. Yeah, we just have to make sure that the game thinks it's making a profit. Go over here. Yep, iron ore. It's near average price. It's the 10% cheaper than average. And let's sell it to... Let me actually go check if it's because of the village. Actually, is there any sign? Crossman output, housing costs, goods. Okay, I don't see a UI thing that tells me why this place has such cheap... Oh. We do this. And then we'll get that guy too. I'll take the Ufetnar again.
Soldiers, forward! Fire at will! Hold fire!
Yeah, I want these guys to charge. I'll wait for them to do the job.
You.
I don't duel.
Attack! Hold fire!
We lost 2. Three. Yeah, we lost 3 of Headnars. Interesting. Yeah.
We're not looking.
Under my orders!
Put them into champions. Berserkers, spearmen. There must be like a forge or a smelter workshop that's producing the crude. There's both iron ore It's iron ore and... Yeah, it's all just iron ore. So that village is producing iron ore. Must be that. And I guess iron is pretty valuable. Clan. Henry makes a lot of money. I think I'll switch off the brewery because a lot of regions produce beer now. I have a feeling that tannery makes money because not a lot of regions produce hides.
We're just
Put some... So they don't need iron anymore. Oh shit. You can get another workshop. Sell more iron. Need food for... Sell all of that. Says fish is profitable. Go to Bar Guard and get some fish then. That means we have, yep, we can increase our troop sizes, so we'll get more infantry and more... Should I invest in the Varyag veterans or just more infantry? I think infantry's better, so let's get a bit more archers too. Yeah, I will need... We're taking a bit of a speed penalty, but it's very small so far. I should buy more ponies then. Okay. I thought they would have fish, but they don't. We have food variety, good. Fruit, hardwood. Buy that. We're also making good progress on the trading skill. We just need to be smarter about what we buy and sell. Man, does no one have fish? I thought that was our specialty. Okay. Nice. Another child. So, Marina. Marmalade. I'll just keep acting as a private caravan for Varnapol. Kinda running low on food. What's this about? Is this the food rot coming into play now? Because I have rotting food enabled? Let's go to tile and see if that's true. Oh, let's buy the remainder of the workshops at Sibir.
My heart is.
So, we have 5 workshops in Sibir. Bakery, brewery, butcher's workshop, wood workshop. Okay. What can I do? I'll keep it at the bakery for now. Because we have a bunch of grain. Sell the iron ore. Yeah, that keeps on giving us... Okay. Fine bread. Skit 200. Can I type this in? What the heck? Butter. Cheese. Not a lot of whale meat. Upgrade our guys. Companion's son, okay. Average price. Sheep fur. We need our infantry to get some experience points. I believe we are 210 trade, okay.
We're just harmless.
They gave up, okay. Get the champion. Here we
Mess
have
with us and
I think we need to get some more ponies. I want to get it until we get the just below the point where we get the herding penalty. Because I can see that our movement speed is now a bit slower than before. And that's because we put more infantry units into our party. So they have food. Carrots. Can't really sell the hardwood here. Iron ore is a bit... I think that's the one I sold. I can sell these. Pick these, and then I'll offload them into Spear, Barnacle, and Barguard. You know what would suck? If my Quartermaster dies, like from old age, I will lose my party size limit and start losing troops in my party. Which reminds me, I can have one more companion, right? Yeah, so I can either put them in my caravan or I can have a companion with me just in case my Quartermaster dies. I might just start another caravan. To be honest, that's how we get a lot of renown. Footman on horse bonus 0.3. We are going to sell the fine butter and butter. It is winter time, so it's quite expensive to maintain our troops. It said we make profit from that. I don't think we do. And sell that Barguard for 24. Might as well take these. We've been trading for, I think, hours at this point. Yeah, we can sell the butter here. Fine cheese, we don't sell that. We still make profit off of that. Even though the game says we don't, which isn't true. We just don't get the XP. We will continue buying your iron ore. Average price, okay. What is this music, huh? There's fine butter, cheese. Tools, iron ore. Did we sell iron ore? No. Trader doesn't have enough money. Only 52 gold. So trade hasn't moved. Still have a bunch of stuff. Ooh, okay, I think we just sold too much of our food. So let's go back. The quality grain. Oh, we ran out of grain. 200 grain. Run a bread. We ran out of beer. We're gonna get 200 beer. Take the fine honey. Iron ore. Game says we should sell it, so we sell it. Okay, we gained another skill point. No. This place has a lot of good products. Weather penalty.
We're not looking for... We're just armed.
Level up our guys. Fine beer, bread, grain, honey, apples. This region is not seeing a lot of fish or meat.
You got a problem?
We make money from that. We also make money from this. Also should get rid of those. You sell. Make a limestone. Also make beer, grain. You have a fishing village. How come you don't have any fish? Jesus. That's not a lot of fish. Okay, so average price. This is quite expensive. Okay, so we've been trading for a while now. But we still haven't reached the level in trade perk that I want. We are at 211. We need to reach 300. So we need 90 more trade skill points in. What the fuck is going on here? I think the bandits tried to attack a caravan and lost. So I'm not going to be buying hardwood from here because you don't get the trade experience from making profit from that. This might be one of the cheaper hogs. Okay, a noble party got taken by looters, which is interesting. Man, they don't produce a lot of fish. We need to get trade going, guys. Okay. We need to restock on quality beer. Let's take all the grapes and all the honey. Let's take... That's a little bit too much. $420. Let's take the fine bread. Okay. Get what we can sell. We can sell the honey. And also sell the fine hardwood just to get our storage space back. Gained a level. Okay. So I have to decide what to pick here. I want. Yeah, I can't get. I'll increase lordship. Polearm. Am I producing wool? Doesn't look like it. Now this guy has cheap iron. Don't think I have. Oh shit, I should get a companion. Totally forgot. Some more ponies. Let's go over there, see what they have. We have beer, bread, grain, grapes, cheese, and butter. That should give us maximum food quality, food variety. Good. Oh, there's a bandit king somewhere. A renowned criminal, Gary Tops, has risen among the forest bandits that reside in the vicinity of Epicrotia. Okay. Nothing to buy here. So let's go fight this guy again. Okay, he might be a little bit too tough for me. Can't really see. Just gonna wait them out. Are they gonna move? I'll stay here, keep an eye on them. They should start moving somewhere. That's 300. 100 bushwhackers. Bandits. Okay, so these are... Let's wait until they raid. That's an army. Maybe I engage them in the town.
You best back off.
So I don't get to engage them in the town. It's all ranged again. Okay.
On my orders!
It is. Okay. Reduce this to...
Infantry! Forward!
I'm going to have 2 units. This is going to be a bit painful because this may or may not be a good thing. It might be a good thing because the enemies are mostly archers and they're going to be clumped up, which means that if I get close to them, they won't be able to... the guys in the back won't be able to shoot at my units. However, I can't really utilize my cavalry because they're going to be blocked by the infantry, and they're also going to be vulnerable to enemy missiles because they will be further back, right? The guys in the back, while they can't shoot at my infantry, they can shoot at my cavalry in the back. For this reason, I'm also a bit worried about my wife. So I'll just put her right next to the cliff. Hopefully that's gonna block all the shots. She's not going to move. Fighters will be... I need my infantry to move immediately. So... Tree... Alright. Need my infantry to move the fuck in. Maybe I can get my cavalry to scooch on over to the backside.
Horse archers!
Which...
Horse archers! Forward! Cavalry! Move!
I think my infantry has reached... And I'm going to let my... Did I even set up my archers properly? I don't think so. Everyone is going to attack now. We just have to get close. We can't stay afar. We have to get close. Yeah, see, they're not really shooting. Because they can't. Then our infantry is just gonna grind them up.
Archers! Forward!
It's guys like these that are doing the damage. Shit. We're taking damage, but it's mostly the infantry. They are running away. They just, everyone kill them. We lost 13. We left 5 berserkers, 4 spearmen, 2 pednars, 2 variags. We didn't lose a single Druzinic. Good. We killed 360. Pick a Fian. Take a scout, I guess. They're not that great, but yeah, I'll turn them into champions. Good enough. The Falsmen, how do you pronounce them? Falsmen? They don't have shields, right? I'll take you. You definitely don't have a shield. Fell off in this castle. I can profit off of that. 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 Just so that the game doesn't freak out, I'm going to... Oh, son of a bitch. That was a clean battle. We're going to sell what we can just to get the experience. So if the game says we can make a profit, we sell it. That, all that. Good. We will exit out, get the points, and then sell the armor. And that looks good. Now we look at our trading goods. We got grain, bread. Okay. We've got 230 beer, we have cheese. Don't need these crude hardwood. I don't think we need food. Reproduce. That's going to give us passive income. Since we have reproduce, we should... Does it apply to horses? Yeah, I think so. Good, so we should be getting more horses. In addition to getting them when we pass through a forest. Buy honey. Fruit. Iron ore is pretty cheap. Steel. Okay. It will quickly sell something. Let's go to Sonon and get more horses. 32, 200 infantry, 120 cavalry. Okay. Plan tier 4. Still making progress. We can have more recruits, and we will get more recruits once we reach sturgeon culture. Let's see. I still want more speed, which means I want the ponies. How many ponies do we have? We have 122 ponies. I guess we don't get the herding penalty with war mounts. We can just get as much as we can. That's 200,000. Fine. We will pay for that. Trade. And sell our iron. Just so that we can get the profit. You guys have oxes, so why don't we buy some? You still don't get herding, huh? $1,000. Yeah. So those oxes will be there to... We'll keep 200 oxes, stubborn oxes at all times. And we'll see how many reproduce. I wonder how the calculations are made. So if it's 1% and I have 100, that means does that mean a guaranteed 1 animal per day if I have 100 herding animals? How many did I just buy? Wait. Oh, I still have the prison around. Surrender. Good. We have 200, so does that mean we get... Wait. I'm so confused. So does that mean 1% chance, right? I have 200. So does that mean I get 2? Is it 1% per animal? Rolling around hideout, okay. And sell this. And sell the armor. We have enough fine grain. The reason I'm backing in and out of the trading menu is that I want the game to properly register that I made a profitable trade. The carrots. I think I just sold them the iron. Gonna sell it for pretty cheap, okay.
You got a problem?
I would prefer to have more axemen instead of Ulfhednars. I don't want to be too biased towards the Ulfhednars because when the Ulfhednars attack, they use their double-handed axes, and that opens them up to arrow fire. Whereas the axemen, I believe they use a one-handed axe, so they keep their shields. Who is this? Cunning. Vigor. What's control? Vigor. Yeah, I want my infantry units to be biased towards shields and spears. No. Although, if I start using... Maybe I can get like a small group of flankers who prioritize in two-handed weapons. So right now, if I look at my units, let's go type. So the Sturgeon Spearmen, Berserkers, right? They have the two-handed axe. When they're attacking with the two-handed axe, they don't use their shield. Whereas the Heavy Axemen, they have a one-handed weapon and a one-handed polearm. How many Berserkers do I have? 31 Berserkers.